Bam. Right. I have to be clicked on. I forgot. We don't want to see you, Zeke. You're played out. Also, this might be a little too loud, so I'm turning it down.
And it's great how we make each other.
I love this song. Yes, Rei and Zen. Or Philae and Zun. But yes. Persona Q! I forgot I'm clicked off! But look, new game! New game! Whoop. Would you like to use the clear data? Yes. Oh, Zebby, you are level 76. Holy fucking shit. Yes. Yes. We are... Welcome to the world of Persona Q. It is up to you to choose the protagonist of this story. Your choice of protagonist will affect how the story develops. Last time we played as Persona 3 protag. It's time we do Persona 4. The story will be centered around the companions of Persona 4. According to, like, Arena, it's something along the lines of, due to the fact that the TV world is kind of like the closest thing to where the shadows, like, exist, it was something like, when they entered the TV world is a place that it presents the phenomena of allowing people to summon without their evokers, because they made it a point to mention that the Persona 3 cast in Arena and Arena Ultimax during the events of the game are like, wow, it's really true. We don't need our evokers to summon our persona. Crazy. Oh, don't you mean welcome back? That would have been perfect. Oh, we gotta fix this shit. Last time we did this, we were Zee Beasty, but this isn't... we need to fix this, because he is officially Zee Beasty. It's just, fuck you, summons persona. Yeah. Zee Beasty. Is this name acceptable? Yes. Next, select the game's difficulty. Yeah. We played easy last time. We'll probably just do normal. Want to get through this in, like, a semi-reasonable pace. Although I like this difficulty selection too. He's just like, whoop. He just casually walks to it. But yeah, last time we played easy, because I wanted to get through it quickly. But while hard would be fun, I still think once we get to the late game stuff, I'm gonna start struggling. And I know that final boss is kind of bullshit, more so than Q2's. With the, you die after a certain number of turns pass, fuck you, difficulty, so... yeah, we're gonna do normal. I also love this intro. I remember this one when I was playtesting it. Listen. Fate leads the willing and drags along the reluctant. Hello, furry metal ferret.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Also, they speak in English. I don't have to read as much.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It seems you have quite a unique fate, after all. The cards are whispering to me. They say that a curious incident is awaiting you. Perhaps you have a premonition of it already. Do you know who your threads of destiny will intertwine with?
Listen for it. Margaret's words bring back memories of a certain person's words.
Wow, you're strong.
Could this be the fate that Margaret is talking about? If that is the case, the person's name is... Because if, for some weird reason, when you do side 3, then when you're thinking about, like, the other person, I don't think he says anything. Zebby Taco! No, we are not fixing that. Yes, he's technically Zebe, but for the sake of continuing the joke, he remains.
I see. As I thought, you sense something as well. I look forward to the story that the strands of fate will weave. Well then, until we meet again.
Till we meet again. October 30th, 2011, the morning of the final day of Yasugami High's Culture Festival. At the Jima home where Z is staying.
There. All done.
Nanako! Nanako Dojima, Z's younger cousin in the 1st grade. She does the housework after her mother died. Stop there, it's May. The table is set and a breakfast Nanako prepared is already waiting for you.
My teacher said you need to eat well in the morning. I just know how to cook eggs, so I made sunny-side-up eggs and a rolled omelet. Huh? The rolled omelet turned black.
Let's scrape the burnt part off and eat it. No, it's good even if it's burnt.
No, the burnt parts are bad for you.
Who are you? Who are you to talk to the... burn my egg? No, I was just... There's like... There's like this really bad, but was really funny when I found it at 2 in the morning meme of like all of the protagonists, like, my brother died and my parents hate me. I don't know where I fit in with society. I die at the end of my story. I'm on probation in another part of the country away from anyone I've ever known. And then you, Narukami, holding a glass of milk. I think this milk is spoiled. Trying to imply, like, all the other protagonists went through or will go through much worse. Meanwhile, all of Yu's pain is self-inflicted because he eats whatever garbage he finds in the fridge to up his courage. It's just a lot of pepper. Yeah, that also works.
Dad says he likes it burned too, but it's still bad to eat.
I don't know.
Well, thanks for the food. The eggs are yummy. Chickens are amazing.
I love you, Nanako. You are so precious.
Huh? Someone's here.
Also, apologies again every time we play Q or Q2 for the background.
Yo.
It does this because it's trying to be like, this game is on a 3DS. So it's doing that on purpose. There's nothing I can do about it. Kanji Tatsumi, a first-year underclassman of Z. He can be very brave, but also very impulsive. It is Mercer.
It's Kanji! Good morning.
Kanji came to visit this morning.
Sorry to show up this early in the morning, man. The old hag wouldn't shut up about me taking this to you. I thought it'd be a pain to lug all around school, so I brought it now. You don't want it, huh?
Kanji looks a little embarrassed as he produces a large bento box.
Oh, we're having breakfast right now. Let's eat it.
Huh? I don't know if you'd like it, Nanako-chan.
Kanji spreads the food he brought out on the table. Chikuzen ni konbu maki, some simmer dishes, and more simmer dishes.
Sorry, it's all brown and stuff.
It's great. Your mom is a really good cook.
You think so? Cool. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, I cooked part of that. It's, that simmered one.
You can cook? You can make knit dolls, too. Huh. You really can do anything. When I get bigger, I want to be like you, Mr. Kanji.
Yeah, there's you got the small dude model, the big dude model, the younger lady-looking model, and the older lady-looking model, and then you have Nanako, and then you have Teddy when he's in costume. Those are the model bases. Missed? I'll cheer you on. You can when you play the games back to back, like I did when he was Troy Baker in Arena and Matthew Mercer in Arena Ultimax. You can really tell when you do it like that. But yeah, after a while, you kind of like don't notice. It took me a second to think, okay, is it actually Mercer in this one? And then I was like, yes. It's only for Original, for Golden, and Arena that he's Troy. You could tell with his hay.
What are you cheering her on for? Seriously, what are you gonna do if Nanako-chan does turn out like me?
You hear something that sounds like the ringing of bells. Oh, yeah, and when we do group date cafe,
You're going to be late, Big Bro.
we're doing it
There's
twice
a
again.
festival at
I'm
school
letting
today,
chat
right?
control the decisions, but the first round and the second round, whichever chat chooses first, we're still gonna go through it a second time and do the other gender, so we can all see what chat's soulmate on side 4 is. Both male and female. When we did Persona 3 side, we got very lucky and got both Persona 3 cast members, with Fuka being the first one and then Shinjiro being the second. We are going to do that again. I want to see if chat can pull together and try to get a Persona 4 character both times, or if you're just gonna be chaotic and try to get the same people. It looks as though Nanako didn't hear the sound. So we're doing Shinji again. No! Not unless you want to. I let chat control both times and we wound up with Fuka and Shinjiro. I liked both results, but I didn't weigh in on either of those options.
Whoa, look at the time. I guess we'll have to use my secret passage.
What are you talking about?
There's a hole in the school fence. It's a shortcut to the classrooms that lets you avoid the teachers.
Kanji, you're a delinquent.
Oh, crap.
That's so cool.
Cool? Not really.
No, I'm distinguished.
I mean, Senpai, come on, stop glaring at me!
A little past 2 in the afternoon, the beauty pageant and other events have ended, and the culture festival is coming to a close. The class is displayed. The group date cafe. Oh boy. There are no customers, to the surprise of no one.
Today's the last day of the Culture Festival, but there's no one here at all.
Yosuke Hanamura, Zee's classmate and a good friend. His father manages the Junes store.
I hear all the other classes are in full swing.
Chie Satonaka, Zee's classmate, and a girl who loves both kung fu and meat.
Oh, and I was kind of interested in this group date. I wonder why it's not catching on.
Yukiko Amagi, Zee's classmate, and the only child of the owner of the long-standing Amagi Inn.
Man, I'm glad it isn't. There's nowhere else to rest.
I like it. No one's taking pictures of me or making awkward small talk. Great plan, Yosuke-senpai.
Rise Kujikawa, a first-year student with nationwide celebrity as an idol, though she is currently on leave.
If that was my plan, then I would have suggested a quiet zone to begin with.
There's one last event to finish off this festival later today, right? I wonder what it's gonna be about.
Persona 4 is hard.
I heard it'll be a karaoke booth with no sign-ups needed.
You lala.
Wouldn't it draw too large a crowd if you sang Rise-san?
Naoto Shirogane, a first-year student and Zee's underclassman, a brilliant detective who aids police.
I won it! It'll be my second grand victory after the cross-dressing pageant.
Teddy, a strange creature from the world inside the TV. He is currently living in Yosuke's closet. That is... Ooh, I actually don't know.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a singing, dancing magician.
I don't know if this is original Naoto.
Do you want to see my magic trick? Huh? How about it?
Naoto's voice actor changed for Ultimax. This game came out after. This is probably... Yes, this is new Naoto.
Well,
Q is
if
after
you
Ultimax, I
insist.
believe.
A 1, a 2, and a 3! Ta-da! My transformation into a gorgeous prince is complete.
All you did was take off your costume.
So, what did you think, Sensei? Were you shocked and amazed?
Yeah.
Aw, come on. Where's the excitement, Sensei? And again, that makes you even more of a city boy.
Shh. What does Teddy look like while he's in the suit. Like nothing. Another thing that was confirmed in specifically Arena is that even though Teddy does have a human body inside the suit, it's almost as if it doesn't exist or something or other like that. We already confirmed in 4 with the X-ray that he has no bones and no organs. I always bring that up whenever we talk about Teddy. And in Arena, he was trapped in a locker and got so hungry that he flattened completely and slipped through the vent in the locker. Granted, that was costume form Teddy. But the human part of him already existed at that point. So it's either his body disappears, or it obeys the same laws as his suit costume form does when inside it. That sound.
What was that just now?
Ah, shush.
It sounded like bells.
It was different than our usual school
You're
bell,
okay.
though, huh?
Oh! What is it? I heard that the Kinjiro Ninamiya statue runs around the schoolyard in the middle of the night.
Teddy has no bones.
What does that have to do with anything?
Besides, we don't have one of those statues here.
It's a common story as one of the school's 7 horrors. Does this school have its own urban legends?
Yeah, now that I'm looking for Lotus, that's definitely new now to voice.
Like I said, the statue runs around the... We don't have one! Oh, but the second one's impressive too. The eyes of the Mozart bust in the music room glow.
All they do is glow?
Well, all the statue does is run.
Again, we have no statue.
The third one is, if you write your wish in the logbook at the nurse's office, it'll come true.
Isn't that just a superstition?
Yukiko continues telling her story.
Okay, but here's the main point I wanted to get to.
So you did have a point.
Can you guess the 6th one? Whoever hears the bell of the clock tower to the end.
We don't have a clock tower either.
Although, as I recall, supposedly there was one here once. I heard it from the principal before.
You know, I think you're right, but I'm pretty sure that was before we were in grade school.
So, what happens when you hear the bells to the end?
You die.
Dude, that's such a cliche.
You breathe your last?
Rephrasing it doesn't make it better.
Okay, enough about that story. That bell probably means the post-festival event
Or you
starting.
mean
Let's
Song
go.
3. Chie quickly leaves the classroom.
Huh? Chie left.
Can't believe anyone our age still gets creeped out by the 7 horror stuff.
Is this spoiler? I mean... What? There are multiple things that were said. Playthrough. Oh, yeah, no, we've played Q before. I'm okay with talking about things that happen in this game.
Are you scared?
No.
No, not at all. I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. I'm so sorry. Also, my mouse is on the screen! Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I was literally just talking about the Group Date Cafe, which is a dungeon that isn't even imminent. This is a spoiler to people who haven't played VQ Lamau. Persona 3 was spoiler. Yes, it was. Portable, I'm probably going to make a lot of comparisons to what goes on in it as opposed to Fez, so it's like... In the hallways of Yasugami High, Margaret, a resident of the Velvet Room, is standing here in the bustling hall.
Ah,
Why are you here? Same for 4
I've been
vanilla.
allowed to have a fortune-telling booth
Yeah,
here.
I'm just gonna
It's
end
just
up
a way to
talking
pass the
about it
time.
since we've already played 4 golden for a Persona-thon. Yes, it's coming on to having happened like a year ago. But it's like... Who let Margaret in the school? Margaret did.
Hey, Senpai, who's this beautiful lady? You never told me about her.
Me neither. I can't let this pass.
You explained that she is a resident of the Velvet Room, where your Persona fusions are formed.
Oh, you mean that place you've mentioned before? But didn't you say the owner had a long nose? Does it stretch?
We should point out the foreshadowing.
It doesn't stretch, and he was not referring to myself.
We should point out the foreshadowing.
I'd be curious to know what you've told your friends about us.
I've really only told them about... I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
Oh, sorry. We're...
There's no need for introductions. I know about all of you. That aside, did you hear that sound earlier?
What sound? Oh, right. We thought the post-festival thing was starting.
I see. So you did hear it.
Yes.
That sound did not come from reality.
Oh.
I heard it from my fortune-telling booth after all.
From your booth?
Though it has no master, the fortune-telling room is a simplified velvet room. The velvet room is inseparable from a guest's fate. Absolutely nothing meaningless happens there.
So then, if a sound was heard there, it was by necessity?
Maybe you just dropped a bell or something?
Indeed, something is happening. Or rather, something is about to
A
begin.
bell from the collective unconscious.
She ignored me.
Yes, she did.
Well, I guess all we can do is check out this fortune-telling booth. This Velvet Room's where they've been helping you out all this time, right?
You raise an interesting point. If you all heard the sound, then it must be related to all of you.
I sure shit don't remember when you can make the choice of mentioning the Velvet Room until the skiing trip. I think it's implied in a similar sense to Persona 3's side, how they're like, oh yeah, that... Because I feel like Persona 3 is like them arriving in the fake culture festival is a bit like it does a better job of explaining it of yes, the protagonists tried to tell them because your team's gonna get concerned when your leader figure kind of walks into the corner of the room and then stares at the wall for an indeterminate period of time. So it's trying to say in 3 it's like, oh yeah, it's that room that you said you go to when you decide to stare at a wall for a while. Yeah, 5 hours in my case. It's that when you quote-unquote go into the Velvet Room, only your consciousness does. So it's implied that the protagonist kind of just zonks the fuck out for however long they're in the Velvet Room for, and then when they leave, they go back into reality and quote-unquote wake up. Yeah, exactly.
Will you please follow me?
So it's just
It's this way.
it's trying to say like, yeah, this, they tried to explain to the team like, this is what I'm doing. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll just take your word for it, I guess.
So, hey, Yukiko, what's the 7th story?
Well, if you've heard the 6 leading up to it, supposedly something will appear.
What? That sounds like the 100 stories. Wah!
What's wrong?
Oh, there was a spider crawling by my feet and... Huh? It's gone.
A spider?
Must have been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
There's the spider. There it is. The hallway in front of the fortune-telling booth.
It's through here.
The navigators can tell. It's through here? Yes, it is.
Please be careful. As I feared, it is somewhat unstable.
Unstable?
Yeah, it's like on 3's side, the door just kind of appears for everyone else, and they're like, whoa, so you weren't lying. Weird. And they all just go into the velvet room, and then the elevator starts to drop. And they're like, oh god, we're all gonna die. And then they wind up here.
Time.
Well, maybe not
It's
specifically
unstable.
here, but they wind up at the Yasugami High Culture Festival dungeon labyrinth place.
Let's go in, Senpai.
You step into the darkness within the fortune-telling booth. It seems rather large for just a booth.
Talk about a wide open space.
What is the meaning of this? And what are these doors? Two doors and 4 locks? What could these be?
Why do you get the feeling that instead of an elevator, the limo is gonna crash? Unfortunately, no such thing.
They weren't originally here?
We're already in the space, sadly. As soon as they stepped in, everything changed for them. It's a lot less dramatic.
No. It was a small room, easily filled by a desk and a chair.
That's why I kind of feel like Q was more a ploy to see if people were interested in Persona 3 still. Because it definitely feels like, other than a few minute story beats, it makes more sense when the 3 side is the focus. Yes, it takes place in a dungeon based off of 4's school. But in terms of how they get there, why they get there, the discussions that they have, and the realizations that every individual character in the cast of the 3 group comes to, things like Yukari trying to understand Mitsuru, Mitsuru understanding that by trying to be a cold, like an unfeeling, like, I'm on top of this shit leader, she's coming off as really cold towards the underclassmen. Ken thinking, yeah, maybe it's a good idea to try to talk it out with the person that I have problems with, and other things like that. It just feels a lot, it feels a lot better? I don't know. It's written in a way that makes more sense, because I really don't know what the forecast is going to learn, because I feel like because of the way that their group is formed, none of them really have the problems that the Persona 3 cast have. It also makes the ending sadder. Yes, it does. It makes the ending a lot sadder on the 3 side, because they come to all these realizations, and then Elizabeth and Margaret are like, Lamau, you're gonna forget.
There wasn't space for doors such as these naturally. Could the room have changed because I brought you all here?
Yeah, it feels more organic.
What do you mean? Stop saying weird things!
I think the only reason why they made the established location Yasugami is because of 4 being more popular than 3. They wanted to use familiar places to people who may have first been interacting with Persona 3 by playing Persona Q. So instead of putting them into an unfamiliar environment, everything takes place into a warped but still somewhat familiar environment. Yasugami High Culture Festival. Oh, I just did something. Shit.
Can we leave? I say we get out of here for now,
Good thing that I have carpeted floors and that that music box is made of wood. If you only had Nintendo, you had neither at the time, exactly. That's the other thing. Or you could be like Fisk and get Persona Q because you've heard about Persona, but you don't have a PlayStation. Chie heads for the exit. The sound of the ringing bell is clearer than before.
We may have been summoned.
By who?
I'd like to investigate this for a while. If you find something, please call for me.
You hear Chie from outside. Yeah, Margaret's VA changes, I think, a handful of times.
We should head out too, Senpai.
You decide to check out what's outside.
Let's check out our senpai's class.
Come on over. We've got a fresh batch of takoyaki. We're having a
you
concert
go.
in the music room.
Me
Come
too.
see us.
Was it this crowded before?
Except SMTD isn't right. What is this place? It looks like Yasugami High School, but something doesn't feel right. Yeah, so it's like, on side 3, that scene starts the same, but then it cuts to the class group, and all of them, because they had just felt like they were falling to their death from an elevator, are like, freaking out, like, what the hell is happening? Oh, there's 2. Okay, there's only 2. Okay. I thought she changed more, but maybe it was just another Elizabeth moment where the performance is never quite identical between versions, even though it's the same VA.
Huh. Are things picking up one last time before the post-festival event?
Oh, right. There was somewhere I wanted to go. Yosuke, please accompany this pitiful bear.
There are quite a few. I mean, it's hard to get people back sometimes.
Once the post-festival event starts, all the displays will wrap up. So go check them out now if you want to see.
Fine. Where do you want to go?
The Cosplay Cafe.
Like hell.
It's okay. I just need your wallet to accompany me.
Teddy grabs Yosuke's wallet and runs off with lightning speed.
Dude, if I'm the one paying, then I'll check out the cosplays too.
Val, you're okay.
Get back here!
Yosuke takes off after Teddy.
The cosplay cafe's the one on the 3rd floor, right? Wasn't that where the boys are dressing up as girls?
Please, no more cross-dressing talk.
Be more confident, Kanji-kun. You looked great. It was enough to keep me in a good mood for a while. You didn't win the pageant, but you really livened up the show. I'm sure everyone will never forget it.
Wow. She poured salt right into those wounds. Why don't we go too? I bet Teddy's getting them riled up anyway, so maybe we better check on them.
Yeah, let's go.
Everyone decides to follow Teddy and Yosuke.
Doesn't something seem off?
You're right.
The atmosphere here seems... In any case, let's go. We should try not to get separate... Huh? Look, outside the window.
You look outside the window and you see it. A clock tower?
There's a clock tower in the middle of the Yasugami schoolyard. What's going on here? Anyway, let's head to where the others went. We can investigate it later.
Persona 4 side. Ah, yes. I guess this is normal. Persona 3 side. I tried leaving 7 different ways and I kept getting turned around. Let's see. Ah, yes. Oh, and that's gonna fuck up everything. I'm gonna keep saving in file 2. Hello, Crib. It saved my like playtime too. Ew. That's fine. But to the cosplay cafe. 3rd floor in front of the cosplay cafe, Mon Amour. However, the sign in front reads "You in Wonderland."
What gives? There's no cosplay cafe here.
Huh? Was I only dreaming?
I remember it saying Cosplay Cafe in the pamphlet, though. Maybe there was a last-minute change.
Why don't we try going inside?
Huh? You're into this stuff?
Come on, she's a detective. I bet she'd masqueraded as others before cosplay was a thing.
That's... Well, I'll let it pass without comment.
Kanji tried.
More importantly, Senpai, may I ask you to open this door on my cue?
No way, I'm scared. Nah, I'll just agree. Alright.
I'm glad you catch on quickly.
Wait.
Well then.
No, maybe I should have
goes.
said, no, wait, I'm scared. Naoto readies her gun that she uses to fight shadows.
Whoa, why are you pulling out your weapon here?
3, 2, 1.
Open
Go.
it on my cue. Got it. Nice. Val, shush! Inside the cosplay cafe, Mon Amour. Rather, where the cafe should have been. What is this place?
Is this display based on a children's story? It must have been a lot of work.
Rise-san, please search this area with your persona.
Whoa, wait a sec! We're at school! I can't summon it here! Why are you making me call out for no reason? This is so awkward.
Humor me.
Fine, if you insist. But don't blame me if this gets weird, okay?
The fuck does that mean?
Persona! It worked!
I knew it.
Are we inside the TV? But we never went into one, and I don't see any fog here.
Hold on. I'm sensing shadows up ahead. 1, 2... Tons of them! Some really strong ones, too!
Yeah, there's some...
Ah, come on. If there were shadows around, there's no way I wouldn't sniff them out. See? There's tons of them? The shadows are actually here.
Whoa, there really are shadows here? Oh, what should we do?
Cry. Let's keep going a little more.
You're right. Standing around here won't do us any good.
Use your persona and fight them.
Okay, I'll back you guys up from here then.
Huh? Then I'm staying behind too.
Are you volunteering for bodyguard duty? That's so sweet of you, Kanji.
Shut up. I don't want to hear any complaints if a shadow attacks.
I'm just kidding. Well then, Senpai, I'll wait out here with Kanji.
Sorry, but I'm going to investigate elsewhere. There's something else that's caught my attention.
All the second years, then.
Huh? Oh, sure.
I'll go with Naoto then.
Oh, never mind.
You guys got
All
nothing to
the
worry about
second
with my
years
partner
except
there.
for Yosuke. Oh, these dialogue options. Be careful.
Leave it to me. Wait for our report, got it? Okay, let's meet back where we just came in from. Don't let your guard down.
Is this really the Yasogami High School that you attend? Or could it be? All you can do for now is investigate this area. Holy shit, we kept our equipment too? And they all have growth too, because that's what I was doing. Lamau. Nice job. Ooh. Part of Seth's talent. Hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. It's Somas. Uh-huh. Do we have a sub-persona on? Oh, I have Izanagi no Okami, okay. Hmm. There's Suzuka Gogen. Okay, Yukiko doesn't, but that's because I used Yukiko. Hence, you know, the ginormous level difference between her and everyone else in the party right now. You finished Yakuza 3? You liked it? Nice. Yes, very fair and balanced.
Over here!
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's right. Can you hold on to this, Zikun? Medicine! Margaret said we should use these if we got hurt. Ooh, Miss Margaret is so nice! You should remember you have these if someone gets hurt. I don't think we'll need it. That scared me. Not the fact that a battle started, but because that transition into the fight was very choppy. Whoa, shadows! Look who showed up, but I know how to fight shadows. It was scary. Also, I know Persona 3 side is the better version, but both are still very good. And it was something they're weak against. If we strike their weaknesses, fighting won't even break a sweat. Break a sweat. It's significantly less buggy than Q2. We don't know what elements they're weak against, though. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go along. Let's just do this. We'll be fine. We figure out what their weaknesses are. We'll figure out what their weaknesses are if we just keep attacking them with different stuff.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Look
Analyze.
at you, just a girl, and you won't live to regret it.
Chie, what the fuck did you say? Also, Lamau, I'm pretty sure we're good.
Do your best.
Yeah, because that's 4's whole theme.
No attitude.
It's more
right?
poppy.
I'll take out anything that gets in my way.
It gives like no EXP. I don't think weaknesses matter
Hold
right
on,
now.
Senpai. I said something that's not a shadow. It looks like someone's here. Try searching around.
Huh?
Oh, are Ray and Zen in here?
Wait, I think I heard something.
Ah, that's a little different in 3 side. They're like, we're about to go in, and those two just like appear. You hear what sounds like a person crying.
Yikes! What is this?
Where's it coming from? I think it's nearby.
I struggled to the end. Yes, it was so difficult. You don't recognize those students.
I think they're the ones I was picking up on earlier.
Who are you?
Don't point that at other people! It's dangerous!
I'm asking who you are.
Huh? Well, I'm Chie
I don't know
Satonaka.
if I'd have a counter.
You're students at Yasugami High, right? I mean, guessing by your uniforms.
Students at Yasugami High. Yes.
This cute girl goes here? Well, I want to go to school too. I'm gonna start going to Yasugami High.
Yeah, be quiet.
Are you two okay? There should have been shadows here. Oh, shadows are...
Do you mean those monsters? They did attack, but I drove them away.
Teddy is going to be talking a lot during the course of this game.
You did?
But weren't you crying earlier? What's wrong?
I was scared. I was scared, but Zen kept saying that we need to go in.
Keith's Zen sounds way too much like it's Tatsuya.
Oh. Yes, it must be scary being in a place like this. Were you about to go further inside?
That was the intention. But
But there's still a long, long way to go from here. My bear nose works a bit too, you know.
So it's gonna take a while, huh? Then shouldn't we go back? I want to check in with Yosuke and everyone.
Go back? I want to go too. I want to go back. Please, Zen? Can we go back?
very well. We will come with you.
Cool.
Huh? Oh, right! Of course!
I will never use you, because you guys genuinely suck in the late game, and everyone's also level way too high at the start of this anyway, so...
I am Zen, and she is
She's
Rei.
That is
That's what we call each other.
Zen-kun and Rei-chan, right? Don't worry, we won't leave you here.
That doesn't look like a comfy collar.
Thank you.
So there they are. Let me look. What level are you guys? 74, because I did end up using them for so long. And then I realized that they were terrible. They are not very strong. So we're going back? Oh, yes. Looking around. Whoop. Ah!
There's 3 of them. They aren't that scary. Let's show them what we've got, Yukiko.
This is gonna be Shinji spamming OP moves again.
Ooh, we're strong!
I mentioned this before, but getting to it now, I'm not sure. I want to try to use some other people. Because I learned that I did not use and abuse the biggest exploit in this game, which is Shura Tensei or Gia mode, murder everything in one hit. In front of you in Wonderland, Yosuke and Naoto have returned from investigating other areas of the school. Zen and Rei are faster than you because Zen and Rei are level 70 and he's level 74, 75 and he's like level 68.
Welcome back. Hello.
I remembered because I was like, oh, I don't want to leave everyone in the dust. I saved up enough money and bought as many people as I could Growth 2, just in case there was a quest that required a specific character, that person wouldn't get obliterated. But Growth 2 does not give them that much. So ultimately, there's, I think, anywhere between a 5 to 10 level difference between the party that I used until the end of the game, the party that made it to the end of the game, and the people that I never touched unless I absolutely had to.
Rei-chan and Zen-kun, right? Oh, wait, or is it Rei-san and Zen-san?
How old are you guys? I mean, like, what year are you in?
What year are you in?
Huh? I'm a first year.
A first year.
Oh, and we're the same age.
Yeah, Growth 3 is where the EXP is at, but I don't think... I either, like, got it and then decided that it was not worth it to buy everyone Growth 3, or there isn't a Growth 3 item in this game.
What were you two doing in there?
It's possibly, most likely, the former rather than the latter, where, like, I unlocked the materials to buy it in the final dungeon, and I was like, yeah, at this point, there's no reason.
I thought we needed to get out of here. We were looking for a place to leave from.
Leave? If you want to leave, use the school gate. Do you, like, have no sense of direction?
There is no exit.
Huh?
There is no exit.
Thought so.
Wait, what?
There's a school gate, but we can't get out that way.
The secret passage that Kanji-kun usually uses didn't exist at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could still buy it to make sure that nobody gets more skewed in different directions. The temptation to use Shinjiro, since I should ask the question I should answer the question directly. There's a hot chance that we'll still end up using him, just because he's my favorite character. Naoto also probably going to be used because Impure Reach is way too fucking strong in this game. But I do want to use Aegis, which means I need to build a comp around at least her. Because I need to find a persona with Shura Tensei and Shura Revert. And then once we have that, the entire objective is Aegis goes into Orgia mode, everyone uses like an attack and speed buff on Aegis. Aegis uses Shura Tensei, you know, on her next turn. And then the next turn, she does an attack and like one taps whatever like FOE we're up against or something. I want to see how much damage it'll do to the final boss. That's all.
I mean, I used it just this morning. There's no way it ain't there.
It's not there. We can't leave this school. And then there's that clock tower.
Clock tower? You mean the one in the 7 horrors?
It would be faster to show it to you. Please, follow me.
The Yasugami High School yard. There appears to be a clock tower standing in the center of the yard.
It's for real! There actually is a clock tower here!
It was demolished before Yukiko-senpai and the others began elementary school, correct?
I don't know exactly when, but I think it was around that time. But I thought it was more like a small monument than an actual full-size tower. At least, I don't think it was so big that a person could go inside.
Size aside, looks like we can't go inside this one either.
Huh? Even though it's this big?
Yes, there's no door. Alas, if only we could enter. I thought we'd find some sort of clue.
I see. Hey, Zen-kun, Rei-chan, do you know anything about this clock tower?
It's been here all this time.
Is the clock stopped?
It is moving, but it's extremely slow.
Have kanji. Yeah, size is size. We can't. Looks like we can't go in size. I would have said it like that.
Slow.
Neither Ray nor I know anything about this building, but that bell did ring.
So the bell we heard must have been this clock tower's bell.
The bell rang, and I entered that labyrinth with Ray. That's where we met you.
You went in after hearing the bell? May I ask why?
I felt that that's what needed to be done.
I see.
It seems that this isn't Yasogami High. This place is very similar to Yasogami High, but it is somewhere completely different.
Hey, why don't we go see Margaret? Maybe she's figured something out about this place.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
What a mess you've dragged me into.
Wait, we dragged you into this?
What is this place?
It seems this is a haven in the rift. A place that exists between dream and reality. It connects to the world of the collective unconsciousness.
Neat.
It must be similar to the TV world you are all familiar with.
Less neat.
So that's why there are shadows here, and we could summon our personas.
But why are we in such a place?
I don't know the reason, but do you remember what I said before? Nothing meaningless happens here. Reality and this haven in the rift connected via the Velvet Room, and you all descended here. It happened by necessity. Indeed, one could call it fate.
Fate.
There is something that you must do here. That is all I know.
What if we don't do it?
Unless you accomplish what must be done, there will be no way back to reality.
Shit.
In other words, we won't be able to leave here?
For real?
Is that why the students are acting so weird? All they say is Yasogami High's Culture Festival is fun, and let's go to the Carnival Shooting Gallery. It's like the answers they give me don't match my questions. We can buy what they're selling, though.
What if we like it here?
Also, I don't see anyone else I know here. I mean, not that I know every single student's face, but there's no way I wouldn't recognize even one person.
All they do is speak words. You cannot communicate with them.
Huh?
The students here aren't human. They're something like phantoms. Shadows will not attack them.
As far as I know, those monsters you call shadows have never come out from that labyrinth.
I would love a cross. Actually, that's the thing. When Q2 got announced, apparently there were fan arts of what the others would look like, and I was like, oh, they're so fucking cute. I love Chibi Persona 2 cast.
I do not know why, but it's always been so.
But I have no idea how any of them would interact with. Well, I can take a few guesses. Some would steer the humor route for sure. Do you think? This is a really dumb question, but do you think Katsuya is allergic to Morgana because Morgana is a cat? Or would they spin it where he actually can interact with Morgana and isn't allergic to him, and Morgana uses it as like a tick mark in the not a cat?
Always? How long have you two been here?
I don't think Katsuya would, because Morgana's not like a real cat. Yes, let's have a game with 50 playable characters. You don't understand. I would love that.
A pretty long while?
What about before coming here?
We were here when we gained consciousness. We don't remember anything before that.
Our memories were taken.
Taken?
I know having, like, a huge cast of characters is often detrimental. It would be 300 hours long to have all the interactions you want. Fair. I just... There's... Even if it was something more like Arena, where they're very limited interactions, and the main focus is just characters for a fighting game, that would still be really fun, I think.
Wait, by who?
I don't know.
But you remember having them taken?
I don't think they would do something like a Q3 with like even further back Persona cast members though, because other than the fact that I'm shocked that they made a Q2, a lot of people that are fans of the Persona series don't like this game. Like, at all. I could not tell you why. Really. Some people argue it's because it's not a good, like, it's not a good crossover, people don't like the combat system, and then people who like Etrian Odyssey think it's a flimsy, like, easy baby mode Etrian Odyssey, which, if that's the case, then fair, I guess, but this game is not Etrian Odyssey. It's Persona Q. Yes, it has the same gameplay. And I understand that that's not for everyone. But yeah, I like the interactions. I love seeing how these people would interact with others of their kind, I guess. I mean, I like the exploration of the Persona characters are in Persona because they're not having a good time, but they try to make a good time out of the bad times that they are having. You know?
But I remember having them taken. But how would someone take another person's memories?
Like, even the ones that are slightly more serious, down into the ones that are, like, just there for humor's sake, the interactions with other characters are fun. I definitely think the highlight of Q2 is just seeing how some of them interact with one another, and getting dialogue and, like,
Could that
exploration
someone
a
be
little bit
here?
into the psyches of the other cast members and having them, you know. Do they complain about difficulty even with harder difficulty levels? Yes. I mean, that's kind of what I was saying. Some of them, people who like Etrian Odyssey and Persona who don't like this game, say that this game is too easy.
I don't know.
Which,
Could our memories get taken too?
but then some people will turn around and say that this game is too hard. I think if you play on risky, you asked for it. But yeah, even on hard and very hard, because of what I was just talking about with Impure Reach and Shura Tensei Orgia mode, you can kind of, like, it's not Persona 5 difficulty where the game on the hardest difficulty is shorter than the game on the easiest difficulty, because Merciless just absolutely god mods everyone's weaknesses. Like, everyone's weakness exploits, so you are very killable, but everything else is also very killable. That fucking tweet, this game is not real, and it was like somebody with a full playthrough. Like, I guess it was a speedrun, or just playing the game quickly, which essentially is a speedrun. A speedrun of the game of Persona 5 on all of its difficulties, and easy. It's pretty decent length. Normal, a bit longer. Hard, a lot longer. Merciless, shorter, admittedly though, but not by much, but still shorter than on easy.
This seems pretty serious.
Because the only difficult thing you have to face when playing on Merciless is enemies that don't have a weakness. A little bit of yes and no, Crimp. Yeah. Hard wouldn't necessarily be harder than Merciless because you can get one-tapped very easily. But if you have Royal and use the Painter's Brush special accessory that negates all weaknesses, then no, it's not harder. Or yes, it is hard, or whatever. No, it's not, whatever. Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. I've confused myself in chat, possibly. But yeah, essentially, so long as you make sure that you don't have your weakness targeted, and you know the weakness of your opponents at the start of the fight, fights go by very quickly. Because you can basically one-shot everything that's like a normal enemy. A real quick gander. I saw the link. I hovered over the link. I'm probably gonna watch it off stream. It looks interesting.
Yeah.
But
Wait, for real? Does this mean there's a bad guy here?
The penny drops!
In any case, let's look for a way to leave here. Clues must be in that labyrinth.
it's only like a minute
It's obviously
long.
different from everywhere else here.
Yeah, but
Leave?
game.
I want to leave too. I want to go back with everyone.
Ray?
Might watch it during a break, though.
Zen, let's leave together, okay? I want to go back too.
All right, if that is what you wish. I have a favor to request. If you are going to enter this labyrinth, I ask that you take us with you. We won't be any trouble. I will protect Ray, and I can fight the monsters in this labyrinth.
You don't look strong, though.
Do you wish to test for yourself?
Try
Senpai,
me.
there's no need to taunt him. They know about this world, so it's best to have them on our side.
Naoto's logic has convinced you to take Zen and Ray along with you.
I hope we get along. Now that that's out of the way, I'm feeling hungry.
Ray will never be scared in battle this playthrough. Ah, yes.
Hot, hot.
Ah, Ray. We love you so much. Where?
Yaki, where'd you pull that out from?
I know something. Happiness comes in the shape of takoyaki.
Wow, she's a Yosuke level disappointment.
Did you just insult Ray?
I would never. I just meant that her distinctive looks and personality are amazing.
No, Zen, that's dangerous.
Also, she suddenly manifested a corn dog as well.
You two get along well.
I promised that we stay together.
I promised to get all cozy together in my costume, too. With Miss Margaret, of course.
Then I will fulfill my duty as well. As guests of the Velvet Room, I'll assist you as much as I am able.
Teddy lives another day.
If you are to fight against shadows, you will need to make the necessary preparations. Where to start?
She totally ignored me.
If we are to fight shadows, then I worry about our equipment.
Perfect world.
To proceed safely, we'll want armor to protect ourselves, and weapons to attack the shadows.
Oh, we're good, Naoto. Don't worry about that.
Useful tools would be also helpful. And ideally, we'd have some place to replenish our stamina.
All the Teddy hate. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of having to go without supplies.
Would this be insufficient? It's a projectile device that uses nearby objects. Its effect changes depending on what it fires.
It's called a crossbow, but sure, projectile device.
Why don't you all use one too?
That would be really cool, but not very effective.
I wouldn't feel confident using that. I'd probably shoot Yosuke before I got used to it.
I can so see that happening. Seriously though, we all use completely different weapons. Never mind unfamiliar.
Horn
it'd be
dog
dangerous.
and pun.
I see. Different weapons for each of you.
So, it would help if you had weapons?
I mean, we already do, but they can allow me to protect you.
That is my duty.
There's a place with all kinds of stuff flying around. I think they have some. Let's go look together.
I did that on purpose, chat. I thought he would point the crossbow at me again, but no, he just was like, no, that's what I do. You can't do that. You're not allowed.
And we can swing by the donut shop on our way.
How do you speak so fluently with the food in your mouth? Just used to it. Oh? The art room. There's supposed to be a hands-on class on making small toys here, but that something doesn't seem right.
Handcrafted workshop. Was it always like this?
Zen, strawberries! They're like berries full of straw!
Full of straw. I see.
Hey, I bet this is your kind of place, huh, Kanji?
Well, kinda.
Yeah, I think we can use the weapons here. They all seem pretty sturdy and... Huh? What the? These are all toys!
Are they no good?
It may be possible to imbue them with enough power to fight shadows.
Who could possibly do that?
Who else but me? You should find them from time to time upon defeating shadows in the labyrinth. When you find these, please bring them to me. I will use those materials to make weapons, armor, and sundries.
Materials?
Allow me to give it a try. Please wait a moment.
Margaret took Shadow Piece from you. She's gonna turn
What
it.
do you think? I believe it came out quite well.
She turned it into a weapon that I'm going to sell to her. Wow. Oh, go home.
As you have seen, I will create your equipment and sundries. But I expect to be compensated for my efforts. That is how contracts work, after all. Nothing comes free.
What? How stingy!
Also, taking all your belongings into the labyrinth will surely be troublesome. If there are things you do not expect to need inside, you can leave them with me.
You're gonna charge us for that too, aren't you?
For this lady's sake, I'll look after your belongings free of charge.
She thought about it. You are now able to buy weapons, armor, and other items at the Handcrafted Workshop. You can also store items here as well.
You also desired some place to recover your stamina, yes?
Oh, Q1. Remember in Q2 where we just left the theater and everyone's HP and SP automatically restored?
I happen to know a perfect facility for that nearby. Will you all follow me?
The nurse's office.
Phew! I'm relieved to see it's just a normal nurse's office.
Are there any nurses here? Hello?
Lots of dungeon crawlers do that. Yeah.
Don't be sad, Yosuke.
I didn't say anything!
I will make arrangements for you to replenish your stamina here. Remember to come here whenever you return from the labyrinth.
Can you do that?
Do I have a choice? My hands are already full handling your equipment.
I die a little.
As with your equipment,
I don't
I will
dislike
obviously
Teddy.
require compensation for use of this facility.
I think, I'll admit, I do like Morgana more. But I think that's just because while they're both... It's like... I like Teddy. He's not, like, perfect, but in terms of, like, a mascot-esque character, there are worse. At least he's not boring.
Though my prices will be reasonable.
Not that I'm
my
saying
intent
Morgana
not to
is
make you
boring. I'm
suffer.
saying there are other games I've played that have had a, like, mascot-ish character that has the capabilities of human speech, but is otherwise completely uninteresting.
However, what might constitute a fair price is beyond my ken.
I have definitely played my fair share of JRPGs that have a character like that.
You'll be fine as long as it doesn't exceed 1 million yen. No?
I wish you had even the sense of your average housewife.
Anyway, you can now make all the preparations you should need.
Like, I think I only like Morgana more just because cat. But also he's still... I don't like the targeted, I really like you. And that's my personality. Even if it's not targeted towards the protagonist per se, the dialogue with Morgana with On is like, meh. I like how he tries to impress her, but there's like crush and then there's simp. And Morgana is definitely more of a simp.
If you have trouble, try adjusting your equipment and healing. That may give you the advantage you need.
Yeah, aside from the On stuff, I think Morgana is fine. I don't get it.
Deciding who will take part in the battles is also key. Don't neglect your formation. Well then, I bid you good luck.
Hey, Senpai, maybe you should look over the formation like Margaret suggested. Now that the whole gang's together,
You
you
need
need
to decide on who's actually gonna help out in fights. Alright, I'm not gonna ask how do I do that. I know how to
Let
do
me
that.
tell you what you need to watch out for when setting up your formation. There's a front row,
Row and a back row.
But if you put someone who uses a close range weapon back
there, yeah.
Oh, good point. It'll be hard to kick. Naoto-kun, Zen-kun, and I will have no problems attacking from the back with our weapons, though.
You have to hand wave a few things with some of these characters. And she's telling me anyway.
Key appears to be setting up. Should we
Yeah.
have an offensive mix? Lean on D.
Man, that's a lot to digest.
You can change who's in the front and back rows. Try
Yes,
mixing it up.
I know. Tutorial mode. Da, 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 da. Look at these fucking levels. So he's level 68. He's level 66. 62, 75, 63, 74, 62, 76. I wonder who I freaking used. But if you'll notice, the attack types are different from Q2 as well. We got stab, cut, and bash. I think everyone has their... Yeah, there's Kamui, Yamato Takeru, Rokuten Mao, Amaterasu, Suzuki Gongen. There's Susanoo! Hey! Wait, I just realized. She has it! It's safe! The fact that I put Imperial H on her! Oh god! Oh god! Teddy's atrocious skills. Alright. We need a stab. But we also need healing, and guess who has all the good healing shit? Wait, no we don't! What am I talking about? No, I don't need healing. Alright, Teddy, you get to... Well, actually, no. We're gonna bring... We'll bring Kanji. Yosuke. Ugh. Front row, front row, front row. Front row, back row, front row. Back row, front row, back row. I do not have options. We'll do this. There we go. What are my oh, I didn't have my squad saved. No.
Welcome.
She looks so unhappy. Oh my god, the claw shard. Oh yeah, these. There's a reason why I kept those. Wait. Oh yeah, that's why. These are like all the rare stuff. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder. What's new? The golf club and the invitation. Shit, I didn't put like the best armor on these guys, did I? Also, fuck my money, Jesus. Well, I mean. Yeah, another example of I really did not bring these people for a while. I don't think any of these guys, except for Yukiko and Naoto, have their best armor. Makes sense, though. Look at how expensive these are. Yeah, she is the Ruby Kimono. Oh yeah, I have a singular growth 3. Child's Play compared to the 3 million I had in Eternal Punishment that I didn't spend on anything. She had the germanium ring. Reserve. Okay, she is growth 2. She is chakra ring. I know why. I'm gonna let her keep that, actually. Sure. Half stats, but double Z XP earned. Don't need that. That only works for Zen and Ray, who... Are they in my party?
I was.
They are in my party. Okay. Sure. Definitely for you. Let me look. Status. Kanji. He's weak to wind. She's covered. They get the handmade collar. Yep. And...
Welcome.
So I need the wind one. Where is it? Medium chance of negating wind damage. Okay. Ooh. Apparently we were short for a good portion of people's best weapons. Huh. I mean, they're fine with what they've got, I suppose. Right? For now. Also, Rat Jam. Yes. Ugh, money is gonna be hard to come by. Mostly because I literally just got rid of all my money. Except, you know... It's fine. I needed the best armor for them. Yeah. Shh. Okay, don't I have? Yeah, I have go home and go home more. Oh. Okay, I will. Huh? Hey. I will get it. Alright. I've been summoned. My food is ready, and they're not guarding it, so Freddy will totally eat it if I'm not careful, so I'm gonna take my break now. It's a little early, but it should be fine. Don't worry. It's alright. It'll be a short one. Take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. YouTube, just pause the video. But if not, you know, be back anyway. Yeah, good call. But yes, I'll be back in a little bit. Right as my bitrate tanks, I unpause. Alright, we're lowering to... We'll go to 4. This game's not that crazy. It is time to enter the labyrinth. Start from entrance. Are you gonna get told about the map? You in Wonderland. There might be a clue on how to escape this world inside here.
This place is pretty huge. The paths are like a maze. There's no fog here like in the TV world, but it's different enough to make it hard to see what's here. Sorry, I'm not gonna be much help navigating you through here.
I see. What should we do? Should we mark our path as we go?
Yes, with this conveniently already filled out journal.
Not a bad idea, but we don't know what awaits us. I think a more cautious approach is called for. Senpai, why don't we draw a map? I believe it will be worth our while to note down doors and other features to help us reach our destination.
I'll leave that to you, then.
You are our leader. It would be most efficient for you to draw it. If you need a tool to do so, you can use this.
Leather notebook.
I made it by putting the students' day planners together. I made it to write down where Ray's favorite shops were, but I don't need it now that I've memorized them. Since you're our leader, you should handle marking our path from now on. It'll help keep us from getting lost.
Great idea! Senpai, make sure you draw a map of places we've seen for ourselves, okay?
Why must you make me work, Zen?
An accurate map will be just the thing to get us out of here.
The labyrinth appears to have a very complicated layout. You should remember to draw a map as you go.
Also, be careful. Some of the shadows here look really strong.
FOEs.
Yikes! Really?
FOEs.
I don't think even you guys could beat them.
False.
So, what should we do?
Avoid them.
No.
What?
Are you speaking of the FOEs?
What?
Fusis oikain eidolon.
They're called something else in Q2, and I don't remember what term they used, but it was not Physis Okain Eidolon.
Yeah, that was too long, so we're using a nickname. Just call them FOEs.
We encountered one before meeting you. They're different from other enemies. That's why we gave them a name.
Except we don't have to do anything. Exactly.
FOEs. Okay. I'm sure you'll know him when you see him, so just remember to steer clear.
What is this O?
Well, good luck, everyone. I'll be backing you up from here.
All right, everyone, follow me!
She always gets like this when there's a cute girl around.
That's not it. Ray-chan has no memories, just like me. So I understand how sad she is.
Oh, duh. You're right. Sorry.
She's still eating.
So,
She
Ray-chan,
is.
let's hold hands. I'll protect you.
Cancel what I said about being sorry.
I'd rather hold Zen's.
Ah! Shot down on the first turn.
I'd rather hold Zen's hand, thanks. Alright, let's look at that beautiful map. Or never mind, meanwhile. There is Zarm.
Finally, it will begin. Time resumes.
You, spider. Film obscurite etandu. Weird. Oh, look at this map. Woo! And it's purple. I know. Luckily, I don't have to pay attention to any of that shit. It even keeps it at 100%. LaMau! Oh yeah, and there's like FOE marker symbols that I don't think I ever used, right? Yeah, there it is. FOE. He started here. May as well mark that, I guess. It's the only thing that's like different.
Let's go already.
Be careful. The enemies get the first hit
How?
in. And there's 3 of them.
What? Oh no!
Oh, is this because it's... Obscure film enemy. I'll be careful.
Do your best!
All right, Senpai, you're awesome.
You're always so great! Wow!
Thanks. I just had a very evil thought.
Over here.
Also, Rise is level 6. Nice.
Oh?
This wall seems suspicious. It feels a bit different from the others.
Huh?
There's a clock hanging on it. Could that be a landmark? Or some kind of mechanism built into it? Don't say it, just do it. Alright. Need it just for decoration? There's that possibility too, but I can't say anything for certain yet.
Let's go.
In any case, let's keep going. We may find more out about it later. You mean like how if I go through it?
Let's go.
Oh no, I have to manually go back through all of these shortcuts to reactivate them. That's... fine then.
Treasure! You're gonna open that box, right? Right?
Yes, I am also going to sell what's inside it, because it's useless to me.
What's this?
Oh, please wait a moment. There's a clock on this wall as well. Expanded Darkness movie? Interesting. There's a clock on this wall as well. It's the same as the one we saw earlier. There's something connected to this one. Let's see here. Teddy, don't touch that without... Ah! Teddy disappeared!
Huh?
Everyone disappeared! I'm alone! Wait, what the? There's a clock here too! Actually, didn't we pass by this one earlier?
Impossible.
Is he on the other side of this wall? Let's follow him. Let's follow him. Useless to me.
Oh, Sensei!
You guys are back!
I see.
So this clock was meant to mark a secret passage through the wall. Does it only work from the other side?
Not quite.
It seems to have changed to allow us entry from this side as well. The mechanism must grant passage from both sides once activated. Oh, that's useful.
Hey!
What are you all impressed for? Yeah. Dark expanded film. Yeah. We're still in the dark about this world. If things go south and we get separated, it'll be a disaster. So try and be more careful from now on, okay, Teddy? I'm sorry. That aside, though, this secret passage thing might be useful. Oh, why don't we mark it on our map? It'll be easier to remember that way. It seems that once you pass through these walls, you can do it from either side. Look at all this map tutorial that I don't need.
Whoa, what's with that giant one?
I know what that is. That must be one of those SOBs.
Yeah!
Kanji, don't provoke them. We're in enough trouble already here.
That is an FOE.
We're gonna fight something that big? It looks really strong.
Oh, hold on. Isn't that enemy acting a little strange? It's showing no sign of attacking us. In fact, it appears to be completely uninterested in us.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see for now.
Oh, the other one down
Hey,
there.
look,
moved.
everyone. Isn't that FOE thing just going in circles?
Now that you mention it, all it's doing is walking around that pond.
Perhaps these FOEs have a set territory that they keep to.
It doesn't seem to care about you guys, so maybe you can slip past it without fighting.
Now that I know it's not interested in us, the bear side of me wants to chase after it.
What are you, a girl? Look, if we fought that thing, we'd get crushed into paste.
False.
Mm-hmm. We need to avoid those FOEs as we go through here.
I mean, if this was like a new game file, yes, but this is New Game Plus, so no. Seems that it would be best to avoid FOEs until you're confident in your strength.
There's 2 of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
Exactly.
We beat them all! We won already? That was fast!
It was too easy.
I can't wait for Yukiko to level up. Okay, so the position that it starts in is there.
You can beat this one now. Do you want to try?
We're more than a match, but that thing.
I have a decent amount of HP. Somebody has a chance to poison.
We beat them all! Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
Yeah, the same as.
It survived 2 turns. Yeah. Crazy.
Let's go.
Huh. This wall seems different.
Okay.
Huh?
Hey, take a look at that. Aren't those stairs on the opposite bank? It starts to round a bit, and it seems like the labyrinth goes downwards. Looks like there's multiple floors. Can you try going down those stairs over there? Well, we have to find a way across the water here. Maybe we should try this door. It might lead to the other side. Okay, lead the way, Senpai. Oh, one more thing. I sense shadows on the other side of that door. They might be waiting to ambush you.
Yep.
Got it. Leave us to us.
Hmm.
Ray, stay behind me. Okay. Also, another thing that I need to fix. Because this was before I had Q2 mapping sense.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Damn table! I'll throw you in the garbage!
That was really incredible!
A table? I'll throw
That was
you in the
fast!
garbage.
Let's keep it up!
You're not even seeing the EXP that they gain, which is just so great. I don't think I marked many, if any, of these dead
We can
ends.
pass through!
Wait, why did Kanji go first?
You can handle this, no problem.
All right,
I'm not
Senpai.
sure.
What'll it be?
Do your best!
Please, come again! Aren't we the best? We rule!
Treasure! You're gonna open that box, right? Right?
We definitely do not need chainmail.
Let's
Let's go
Tell
already.
me about power spots.
Huh?
Dude, what is this thing? It's a power spot. You can tell by how it's all shiny. Wait, a power spot? You mean like those things at shrines?
No,
Those don't
man.
glow as obviously as this thing does. I bet this P-spot is really powerful.
Well, what?
You're abbreviating it already? Hey, Senpai, I think there's something on the ground in the middle of this power spot. Alright, partner, let's check this power spot. Perhaps you should inspect this power spot.
There are 2 enemies. We get the chance to attack first. Do your best!
Hey, Punk! Your lip.
I've cleared them all out.
We won already? That was fast!
It was too easy.
It was too easy. Did you notice the power spot? Oh, that thing you just picked up feels similar to those shards the shadows drop. If you give them to Margaret, she might make them into equipment. She probably already has. Well, not her, necessarily, but... Oh yeah, that's right, Yuri Lowenthal is both Yosuke and Zebi. Awesome. Ooh, so we definitely want to pick these up. I'm sensing shadows from those spots too. Be real careful when you check them, Senpai. There's still more here! It'd be a waste to leave it here, so let's take it all with us!
That's an FOE. You should probably be careful.
It's an FOE, but I think you can defeat it.
We're more
your
than a
best.
match with that thing.
Ha! That's my partner.
Nice. Kanji strong.
Senpai, you're the best!
I think he has a really good weapon on. I don't know what he has, but it may also just be weak to bash. He's the only character in our party that has it, which would explain it.
There's something bothering me.
Careful.
along that wall.
There's some shadows waiting up ahead. I'm ready to take him on whenever you are. Go through.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing!
Thinking about it, it's probably because he has the clock.
You did it! That was awesome, leader!
That was fast!
Which is a
Let's
really
keep it
good
up.
weapon for him. That was a long, tough fight. No, it wasn't.
Huh.
And I'm surprised you've managed to find this hidden room. Would have completely missed it if you were focused only on the map. Woo! I have a good idea. Why not leave the map drawing duty to me? It'll keep Sensei from having to look down at it all the time. I can show off my skills as an artist.
No,
What
man.
exactly about your skills as an artist are we supposed to be excited for? Our customers said that Junet's flyer you drew was cursed. No one showed up for the sale it was advertising. Huh? But your dad called my flyer legendary.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, a legendary plummeting of sales. Legendary? Tell me more about this legend. Let's just ignore them and keep going. shot, a thing that I definitely don't need.
It's a bee spot!
Ah!
3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
I
Do
won't
your
lose.
best!
Two!
That was really incredible.
Yeah,
That was fast! Let's keep it up.
Zen and Ray have like their second strongest weapon. I did. Your voice acting that resembles the English voices because you've heard them recently, Zitakuye. Yeah. Weird how that happens.
Why don't we try searching?
I don't know
this
why I
area?
never marked this. Is this a vent? I guess.
Woo!
Try putting your corn dog inside.
Yay! Ta-da!
Whoa!
Wow!
Ah, yes. There are 2 corn dogs in the box.
Oh,
Teddy is a wizard.
Huh?
Wait, I didn't have a medicine in my inventory, did I?
Yay!
Maybe okay, I guess I didn't sell that. Huh.
Huh?
Damn it.
I see.
So you're not a wizard. Dude, Kanji is not a wizard.
What?
What's that, punk?
Yeah, when I played that on, side 3, I think I only did it once. I didn't do the part where we lost one of our medicines. No, put another medicine in.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
All right, here I
Damn! Despite having more than a 10 level difference on
go.
Yosuke,
That's my partner.
sometimes he's just fast.
That was fast! Let's keep it up.
Eat a piece of chicken.
Look! Look! It's a treasure box!
Good for us. We kind of already
Down the
have a
stairs.
heal stone, so I don't need that one. Well, Yosuke is one of the fastest human characters. This is true. He has a very high speed stat. Which leads into, that cursed thought that I had earlier. Remember in Persona 2? Remember in Persona 2 fastest character in that game?
Looks like we still got a ways to go.
What did I make sure she had in terms of spells?
Ray-chan, how are you doing? Are you scared?
I'm scared, but I'll be okay.
That's right.
Yukiko-san, can I call you Yuki?
I used Yukiko last time I played the game. So, naturally, I shouldn't really use Yukiko again. But what healers are there? So make Yukiko faster! What part of having a fast healer is cursed? It's not. It's the characters who are the fastest in this game. Statistically speaking, the base stats, the fastest characters in Q are Yosuke and Koromaru. Unfortunately, Koromaru sucks in this game, stat-wise. He doesn't really mesh with anyone else in the party. So...
I mean, well...
Unless you guys really want to
you're
see
like a
me
big
turn the
sister to
dog
me.
into the white mage. You better amend that with stats-wise.
Aw, of course you can.
Yukiko is the best healer in this game, though. Yukari is the best healer in, like, Q2, because of her passive that she learns, but those passives don't exist in Q1. And they skew the healing really weirdly in this game. But they do it weirdly in Q2 as well, but, they do it a bit better in Q2 than they did in Q1. Like, Teddy. Did you see what Teddy had? He had Samarikarm and Amrita. Only. Why?
I've always been drawn to this place, but I was too scared to explore it.
So, with skill cards, because Yukiko only has Diarahan. She learns Diarahan and Samarikarm naturally, I think. I had to give her Mediarahan. And Mediarama for when I don't really need the full heal and I just need everyone to be healed. I still ultimately had to manipulate somebody into being the most effective they could be as a healer. Because the basic stats, for starters, they only maintain 4 skills in this game. Or 6? I don't remember. 6, yeah. 6 and then 4 slots where you can force them to learn something with skill cards. And the skills that they do know are... Or wait,
But
maybe it
I'm
is only
okay
4.
now.
I need to check again.
I'll be strong so you won't laugh at me for being scared, Yuki.
I'd never laugh at you for that. If you're scared, you don't have to push yourself too hard, okay?
But yeah, Q1 has some weirdness going on with abilities.
Okay, thanks. It's been just me and Zen for so long, but now that you're all here, I'm really having fun. Zen? What's wrong? Does it hurt somewhere?
No. I don't really understand. Ray, will you stay by my side?
A healer that can't heal. What could possibly go wrong?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Yuki-chan, will you stay by my side?
That reminds me, neither Rei-chan nor Zen-kun uses her persona.
Will you please stop ignoring me?
Persona. Oh, yes. You mean the power of the heart you use. It's true that Rei and I cannot use them.
You can face off with shadows even without a persona. It seems very odd to me.
I guess they're like me? I used to live in a place with shadows, and I didn't have a persona either.
Huh, you're right. But you didn't actually fight them until you could summon one.
You're giving him all the attention.
That's true too. I thought it might have been possible because of this strange place.
There's something else mysterious about this. Why isn't our leader changing his personas? When we were in the TV world, he would frequently adopt all sorts of personas, no?
Try checking your personas at Naoto's inquiry. But you don't have any personas aside from Izanagi no Okami! I'm glad that it doesn't just say Izanagi. The game knows. You just check and you're like, yeah, they are all gone, but you know what? I don't really need the others, considering. The only thing you have at the moment is the blank card.
A blank card? Is this the first time you're seeing this too? This does concern me. If you can only summon one persona here, that puts us at a severe disadvantage in battle. I think we should bring this up at the Velvet Room sooner than later.
Sure.
Very well. Let's head there at once.
Free warp back, may as well.
You did it! You've almost finished exploring this floor.
Never mind, it didn't warp us back. I was lied to. I did mark that one. All these shortcuts that I have to go through again. Sag. Not if I have Izanagi and no Okami. Okay, let me check, because I'm thinking about it. Yeah. It is 8. I was selling this game too strong. The only moves Yukiko knows, naturally, on this list are Diarahan, Miragidyne, Agidyne, and Inferno Boost. Maypatra, Mediarama, Recarm, and Medirahan, I gave to her with skill cards. The same can be said with our Nav personas. I guess I gave him Mediarama when I had to fight the thing. Fair. But yeah, the top 4 are the moves they know, and the bottom 4 are the skills you teach them with skill cards. The only exception to this where they learn a total of... Let me look here. 14. The only character that learns baseline more than 4 moves are Zen and Rei, and they know 14 moves because there are 8 attack skills that Zen knows, and 6 healing skills that Rei learns. And at the end of the game, Rei is not in the party, so Zen only knows those 8 attack moves, and they don't do a lot. Like, that one probably is the best move he has, but light, passive, raise defense, okay, yeah, buff, light. And then slight SP restore, reach step taken, and labyrinth. That's only for Zen and Rei. Remove status ailments, remove stat penalties, moderate HP, remove all binds, medium chance to prevent all binds and ailments against the user's rest. That's a passive. They're not very good in the late game. They're very good early game, but that's about it. So yeah, even though Yukiko is like the I said is the best healer, it's because I think Yukari knows the spread heal move naturally. And then Ken knows something. I don't remember. I did for a little bit, but I am fairly certain I traded him out for somebody else. I just don't remember who that person was. My final team, I think, was me, Shinji, Akihiko, Naoto, and Yukiko. Yeah. So I can't have 6 people. So that was the final team. I think I booted Zen after I realized Naoto was fucking cracked.
These 2 doors. I keep thinking about them.
And then Aki and Shinji were in the party because Aki buff Shinji, Shinji do lots of damage, yes. That was that dynamic. Which, I'll admit, I did manage to avoid having both Aki and Shinji in the party in Q2 for a decent portion, I think. Because the final team was all of the protags except for you. And instead of you, it was Shinji.
Yes, they are locked, and so I do not know where they lead. But I suspect...
But yeah.
You suspect...
One of them connects to the place where you belong.
You're saying this is our exit?
I also believe that I think what happened in Q2 is that well, I still ultimately was like buffing Shinji. But I think it was because of Heat Riser.
I sense familiar scents and sentiments from one of them.
And I gave him a sub-persona with Aeon Rain. Shinji doesn't need to do anything this playthrough.
But...
I think she's right.
For the most part, yes. Definitely. I think the first 3 dungeons, maybe like a handful of people will level up. For like a few times. Like, it's not impossible. If you saw how close Yukiko was, there's no way she's not walking out of the first dungeon at level 76. Will she get to level 77, though, is a different question.
You do?
What makes you say that?
This room itself didn't exist until you came. To me, this is your place. And those doors there are also yours. But that's just a feeling I have. There's no evidence for it. Forget what I just said.
Naoto walked up to the door and tried turning the knob. The second tongue twister.
I had a feeling it wouldn't open. We'll just have to leave them for the time being.
Nothing meaningless happens here. The door's role will surely make itself apparent in due time. Did you not have something else to talk about? As I recall, it was about the predicament of being unable to acquire new personas, no?
Oh my! Were you eavesdropping?
The lady with the supporting persona communicates with you from this room. I can't help but overhear.
Please, ignore Teddy and continue.
Where is Marie?
It seems I'll just have to take a look. Please have a seat over there.
Like, it just dawned on me. Marie is in this game. Where the fuck is she? You take a seat on the sofa, as Margaret directs you to. Yukiko is seated next to you.
These are tarot cards. They are used to see within you.
Margaret spreads out 20 cards out on the table. She then proceeds to turn over a card in front of Zee.
The tower. There's nothing wrong with the tower in and of itself. I'm more puzzled that it was not the Fool.
What's this fool thing?
The Fool is the number 0. It is the arcana that symbolizes the beginning and endless possibility. As it implies, my guest can wield endless personas. We call that ability the power of the wild card.
The wild card.
But his usual power seems to have changed. Perhaps it is the influence of this place. You apparently are unable to change from Izanagi no Okami here.
Wow, they even made the Velvet Room attendant's voice act the, hey, you've got your evolved persona. That's pretty clever. They knew. I mean, they prepared for it, but it's like,
So
the
he cannot
lazier
change it
route
to
would have just
something
been like
else?
Izanagi. But they actually went through the trouble of not only including the dialogue to make it Izanagi no Okami, and I assume Messiah, if you do Side 3 New Game Plus. They actually had them voice act dialogue specifically stating, hey, you've got your evolved persona.
No, his power of the wild card has not been lost. To think that this would happen. Endless possibility indeed.
It's pretty cool.
Huh? What is it?
In addition to the persona he cannot change, it seems he can take on another persona. This other one can be summoned at will. He may change between them as he likes.
So he can have two at the same time?
But the changeable one
Dual
cannot
wield
be fully
personas.
expressed. Consider it as playing a supplemental part. Izanagi no Okami is his main, and the changeable persona is his sub. He can use either as he pleases. That's the simplest explanation.
Senpai sure is amazing.
But I believe there's more.
Again, Margaret spreads a number of cards out on the table. She then turns over the card in front of Yukiko.
The Fool. It's as I thought.
What do you mean?
The favor of the Fool is showing on all of you.
All of us?
To have one persona as a main and a changeable one as a sub, allowing the use of two at once. It seems you all are capable of this.
We can all dual wield personas.
What? Wait, for real?
But what has caused such irregular behavior? It's as if the power of the Fool has been strengthened. As if there is another with the power of the
Not
wild
me.
card.
I know all the puzzle solutions.
Could one of these two doors be...
Huh? There's someone else with the wild card?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
I mean, he got it in one. He's correct. I don't know why Margaret is like, no.
Can Zen and I summon personas too?
Unfortunately, as neither of you had personas to begin with, I think that will not be possible.
Margaret, shut it, fool. Hello, Theta. Yes.
Oh, but personas are so cool.
They are. Until you realize what it takes to have one.
Why don't Zen and Rei-chan have personas? I mean, they're fighting the shadows somehow.
That is most likely closely tied to the mystery of this place. This is a haven in the rift, like a floating island
Trauma.
adrift in the collective unconsciousness. Normally, it is no place for a living human. For one to be here, then perhaps they have taken on the qualities of beings such as personas and shadows.
Zen-kun and Rei-chan are personas?
That was only one possibility. For now, we can be certain of nothing. Now, do you happen to have one of these?
Margaret holds out a blank card.
I assume you have collected some from the shadows you fought. They are blank, indicating that they have not yet been guided to any specific destiny. Though previously you could only summon your individual personas, you can now summon others. If that is what fate has decreed, then these cards will fulfill their own roles. I recommend that you use these cards. They are your new persona cards.
Nice.
So what do you think? That is all that I can tell you.
Should we use the default personas that she gave us?
So basically, we've all got the same thing going as my partner. A main persona, a sub we can switch out, and we can take them both on at once. Seems so unreal.
Huh? We're all following the same rules now?
Hey, I'm still your senpai.
You'll always be my senpai.
If you have trouble fighting the shadows, I recommend changing the personas you summon. Many of you are most likely unused to changing your personas, so you should try out several kinds. Well then, I bid you good luck.
I think so. I don't think Jester is considered the same thing. Similar, but not the same. Ah, yes, Sandman, Agathion, Anzu, and Pixie, and Kuropoker. Honestly, at this point in time, I don't think we need... I don't think we need any of them. Kormaru horribly misspelled.
Welcome.
She looks so unhappy. You're welcome, Veta.
I will see you again.
Kormaru horribly misspelled. Yeah, you guys got 10 minutes. Shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, actually. I shouldn't have just said that so brazenly. But I don't think we need our sub-personas on Rise. Just a feeling.
Careful!
Senpai, be careful. I'm sensing a shadow past that door. You've lost every single one? Dang.
There's two of them, but you shouldn't even break a sweat.
You're going down!
Beat them all! We won already? That was fast!
It was too easy.
So may RNG be with... Man, when we enter fights, it's so scary. Yes. It begins. He has Dia. Be afraid. She already has Augie too. Except we carried over map. Oh, dang! Is Yukiko's EXP bar a bit fucked? If I look at her stats, it's probably this. Yeah, she has 1,000. Wow, she has 1,234 exactly to go. But that's like, when you're at level 75, the enemies that you should be fighting would give you way more than that. So it's probably just like, it looks like it's almost complete just because the bar is so massive. Nobody's like, bars are moving.
Let's go already!
Yeah, we're definitely at the end game.
That light over there, is that a power spot?
Yeah, there's a
Shall
function
we get
called New
going?
Game Plus that we do happen to be using, yes. Okay, this is not a thing to check. I need to check every dead end for an interaction.
It seems this area is a recreation of the Tea Party scene from Alice in Wonderland.
If this is what I think it is, I'm making a save state. Why am I making a save state? Because when we did this on side 3 for the first time, the audio died, and I didn't have a save state from before the audio cut out. So we had to watch the entire cutscene with no audio.
They were celebrating an ordinary day that wasn't a birthday, right? That's why they're partying 364 days a year.
Does that mean you get to eat meat for 364 days?
Why would you think they serve meat at a tea party?
Besides, it's always a meat party with you around, Chie-senpai.
Very true.
You really eat meat every day? That aside, what was Alice in Wonderland about again?
You don't? Like, genuine question. Who doesn't eat something with meat in it at some point of the day? Unless you're aiming for a very specific diet. Like vegans or vegetarians, yes.
An adorable bear who scores with all the hip girls in a mysterious forest before turning into butter.
Moving on from that, Yosuke, you uncultured.
Huh? An adorable bear who scores with hip girls in a mysterious forest before getting all the butter he can drink?
Only Ray. Only Ray. Oh god. Why are you excited about that?
Butter's not a drink.
Do not drink or consume butter. Ray, no!
Teddy, quit making stuff up. Ray-chan's gonna believe you.
Look who's talking. I bet you don't know anything about Alice either, Chie.
What? Of course I do. It's a story of a girl who's taken to a wonderland after saving a turtle, and she mows down all kinds of fish.
What does that mean? Also, Crimp, no!
What? A girl gets taken to a wonderland after saving a turtle and gets to eat all kinds of fish?
That's not right. It ends with her punching the Queen of Hearts and treasure falls out while a dog barks.
Chie's not too far off, but it's still wrong.
So she punches the Queen of Hearts, tons of candy falls out, and it all takes place in a field of meat? Yep, a true happily ever after. I didn't know it was such a gourmet story. I've been remembering it completely wrong all this time.
Why haven't you seen the story?
Oh, damn it! You guys are screwing it up faster than I can correct you.
Donut.
So, how amazing are these delicacies? Do you get like 4 truckloads full of them?
You've got it all wrong, you know.
Yeah, it's not counted in truckloads. In cases like these, you'd say a whole ton.
How long am I gonna keep this going? Come on, Yosuke-senpai.
So what kind of story is Alice in Wonderland, actually? I still can't figure it out!
Tired of playing the straight man, huh?
It's an exciting story. 10 whole tons of excitement.
Where? I want the food. Where do you pull it out from? Or pocket.
Exciting. Does it involve food?
Exciting is exciting. It's like the bottom of my heart is so warm and fuzzy. Wouldn't it give you warm fuzzies if you could swim in an ocean of takoyaki then?
No.
A bear turns to butter. A girl mows down fish. Food falls out of a hammer. and an ocean of takoyaki? Is that how it goes?
Aliens invade the Earth in the end.
Oh, yes, the aliens. Sure, let's put those in too.
Yukiko knows that they're just getting it wrong on purpose.
Weren't we originally asking if anyone knew the correct story? The short version is that it's a tale of a girl named Alice wandering into a place called Wonderland. She ventures through a world full of fantastic things, like talking plants and animals and changes in height.
That's it? What does one gain from that story?
It's an escape from reality.
I see. So there is meaning in it.
So, when are you gonna turn into butter, Teddy?
It's possible that I already have. Would you like to taste and see?
Taste? Sure!
Punch him.
And we'll have to melt you down very thoroughly, won't we?
Yuki-chan, no! Please don't call your persona!
If this world is indeed following the story of Alice, will it end with a queen?
What's up?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Let's go.
She's going Super Saiyan.
Over here!
Oh yeah, I already put them on. I was like, oh, I suppose I should put the sub-personas on.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Oh my god, look at how
terrible!
little
When are you
it
gonna set the
adds!
You did it! That was awesome, leader! That was fast! Let's keep it
That was
up.
the worst recounting of Alice in Wonderland I've ever heard. Well, we only contributed to it because I told Zen that aliens invade the Earth in the end, which does not happen.
I get the feeling that there's something special around here.
I think it's another event. Couldn't tell you what, though.
Huh?
Picture book. The title reads pop-out picture book. It seems somewhat suspicious. What's so suspicious about it? A book lying in plain sight in this strange world. Nothing that jumped out of it would surprise me. But now, Chan, there's a 4-leaf clover on the cover. Does this mean I can eat it?
Let's
Your
see.
logic seems strangely off. But no, I don't think you should eat it. It may be an enemy. Be cautious. Peter, disappointing they didn't have the foresight to record Z since it's the most common name people will use. On the cover of the picture book is an illustration of a 4-leaf clover. There's no knowing what might pop out of it. Open it. Huh? What's this?
Oh,
It's a 4-leaf clover! A 4-leaf clover popped out of the picture book. Why did a clover fall out? Was it left between the pages of the book? You open the picture book once more, but no 4-leaf clovers fall out. Upon closer inspection, the 4-leaf clover has disappeared from the book's cover.
Hey!
Are you telling me it popped out from the cover? That was a pretty silly question.
What the hell?
Could you please not criticize me? You can eat clovers, though. This is true. Well, thank goodness that it wasn't a shadow. Now, let's hurry on. Where can we find a picture book that food pops out of? You're hungry while you're still eating? Talk about an impressive commitment to food. Oh yeah, and replace it if you don't do anything else. Yeah, 4 Apocalypse does that. They call you leader. But your childhood friend character still calls you Nanashi, no matter what you name yourself. Because you're, like, going by a code name. Ah, the rabbit. You're not an FOE.
Huh?
What is that? The really, pink thing. A rabbit? Maybe?
Oh,
It's a rabbit! How cute? You ask me. A bright pink rabbit in the middle of a place like this is just suspicious. Rabbit. A rabbit. Where have I wonder what that rabbit is. Huh? You can't tell either? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to attack, and it doesn't feel like an FOE either. I don't think it's an enemy, but it's really interested in you guys. Maybe it's waiting for you. It's waiting for us. This could somehow be related to the story of Alice. At the outset of the story, Alice chases a rabbit, falls down a hole, and wanders into Wonderland. Then should we follow that rabbit? I'm all for that! Rabbits are our friends! And then there's Root Letter, which calls you Max as a nickname, no matter what you put as. Huh. We don't know if it's a friend yet. It could be an enemy, too. Either way, though, it's a clue. This is the first time we've seen anything that might not be an enemy. I see. I wish to chase it as well. I have memories. Seeing it somewhere. It may be something connected with Zenkun and Meisan's memories. Your opinion, Z-senpai? Root Letter is off. Let's catch it and eat it!
No,
Come
man.
on, you're not Chie. Don't complain to me if you eat something that garish and get a stomachache.
Hey now!
Yosuke! I would never get a stomachache no matter what kind of meat I ate! That's the part that offended you? So, basically we're gonna catch that rabbit.
Yes.
Yes. Let's make capturing that rabbit our chief objective for now. Gotcha! Come on, let's go, Yosuke! Alright, we're gonna get that guy. FOE marker. Yep, wrong.
What?
Damn it.
If you eat rancid meat, you'll get sick. I promise you. Ah, it keeps running away just out of reach. If we could get just a little closer, we could grab it. Is it maintaining a certain distance in order to lead us somewhere? Z-senpai, there appears to be a dead end up ahead. Let's corner it there and capture it. We've cornered it! Grab it. You're not getting away this time! Come on, we're gonna get away too from here. Good point. Okay, let's catch it on 3. Here goes. 1. Huh? Hey, it got away! Left a hole in the wall. How strong is that thing? Looks like it went through the wall and got away. It's a tight fit, but I think we can squeeze through the hole. Oh well, let's go after it. Oh, it's all the way up there now.
Doesn't that wall look kind of strange? Maybe we'll find something.
Looks like we came out somewhere near those stairs we came down. Go through here again, maybe we'll get further in. We've spent a long time on this floor, but there's no knowing how much further we have to go. Perhaps we should cut short our investigation for the time being and head back to better prepare. No. Not yet.
Power spot. Why don't we check it out?
I don't care what direction
There's
it really
3 of
is.
them,
It's
but
not
they
an
aren't that scary.
eastern wall.
That bird's kind of scary. Here we go!
All right, Senpai, you're awesome.
That was over quick. Wow!
Okay, I guess. Oh. The EXP displayed is the EXP that you get. and then that number is split between the party.
Look out!
There's one enemy, but it gets the first strike.
I did.
Oh, seriously?
No scaling? Don't
That
think
enemy's
so.
weakness is fire.
Beat them all!
I mean, there might be, but if it's
Now that
split
it's
between
over,
the
I'm
party
hungry.
members,
You're the same
that
as
makes
always,
sense. Because we got 285 there, which is not much. And if we go into stats, Yukiko, who had 1,055 to go, now only has 998. She clearly did not get all 200. So I think there's a split.
Let's do our best. Isn't that an FOE over
We
there?
can math
We've
this
gotta
shit.
be careful. You should be able to defeat this one.
We're more than a match, but
Do
that
your
thing.
best.
Yeah, we are. Let's kill it.
I've cleared them all out.
Ooh. Hello, Succubus. That is a lot higher than what we had.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same.
Guess I gotta step up my game. Ha! My persona's getting better and better.
My persona's getting tougher too.
My persona's stronger.
Persona level up!
Hey, isn't that a treasure box?
Yeah! We found a wall we can pass through!
Ah, that's the chest.
Look, look, it's a treasure box.
Change that. Accordingly.
The rare one is starting the attack. Stick with it.
Whatever you do, don't let it get away!
Ugh.
One more enemy.
Go, guys!
I'm getting psyched.
Seriously?
Damn. Missed.
Don't run.
Good.
Nice.
That's the last of them.
Hello, slime.
How was that?
How's my persona? Looking cool?
Persona level up!
What am I looking at to play? Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what was that golden shining thing we just fought?
No!
It was a rare shadow. Rare shadow? This guy's run away like a bat out of hell. What a bunch of cowards. Actually, we managed to kill one. Well, you know what they say, experience is everything. I'm sure it'll be a great experience for us. Hey, Zee-kun, if we run into another one of those, let's target it first.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing!
my
different setup
partner.
and sides of the two 3DS screens. I am not.
Quick. Wow.
The screen that you see laid out as is the screen that I'm looking at. It's just when my mouse is on this screen, it's visible to you guys. So sometimes I've been leaving it like right here and it's in front of me. So when I look over at OBS, I see that it's like right here or something and I'm like, shit, and I move it to the side. That's what I've been doing. But yeah, I have a controller plugged in, but it doesn't do touchscreen, so the mouse just supplements the touchscreen controls. I can also change the layout at will, but I like this layout the most since... let's see. We have default. Now, if there is more going on the bottom screen, sure. We have single screen, so you'd only see the top screen, and that's, I guess, if there isn't a bottom screen to look at. This is this one that I'm doing, which is called large screen. There's side by side. And then there's separate windows. Which would mean, like, this is the big screen, and then I'd have I'd have another thing for Citra Nightly that would capture I'd have to have a separate capture for this part, and then I could size the two and position them however I wanted, based on what I want. There's a lot of variety, but I like this layout the most for this game specifically.
Don't you think there's
Nothing
something
crazy
strange
goes on
about
the
that
bottom
wall?
screen unless I'm like doing map stuff, and the maps are mostly done. This is an event. I don't know, did I just like go through here and just remove the markers, or did I not ever mark these, and that's what happened?
Huh?
Huh? It's a dead end. This really does seem like a maze. I feel like I'm at an amusement park. Yeah, if there weren't any shadows here, this might be pretty fun. Hey, are we really not inside the TV? Maybe we went in without realizing it. Huh? You can go into TVs? Kinda. That's how we help people in trouble. That sounds amazing! It's so cool! What's it like inside a TV? That's, something I'd rather you not ask us about. Yeah. It's just an interaction. You assumed that I was looking at something like default to play, but that would have to be two separate screens. Yeah, it would. But no, it wasn't a bad question.
Don't let it
It
run
makes
away. That's
sense
a rare
that that
one.
would be a possibility.
Dude, don't let it get away! Damn it.
Don't miss.
I missed.
Huh?
No! Don't run! Okay, good. Oh no, Maka Jam, whatever shall we do? Okay.
Good! That's the last of them. That was that.
Hey, it finally happened! Welcome to the level 76 club. Yukiko.
Congratulations on your persona's growth.
How's my persona? Looking cool.
Okay, Pixie's done.
I'm gonna keep going.
My persona's stronger. Persona level up.
May as well, I guess.
Let's go!
There it is.
Oh, I found it!
Senpai, there's that rabbit. We're gonna catch it this time for sure! He runs fast. Gotta find a place to corner him first.
Why don't we try searching this area?
Alright, we got that rabbit dead to rights. Here goes! 1, 2. Val, you're okay.
What?
Ah! It got away again! Slippery little bastard. Let's go after it, Senpai. And then we immediately got into a fight.
There's 3 of them. They aren't that scary.
I've got this!
All right, Senpai, you're awesome!
That was fast. Let's keep it up.
Ooh, a fish fillet. Oh, I never marked this. It's a second eastern wall.
Huh? Do you see something up ahead?
I really never marked this. There's a pile of junk. Most of it seems useless, but we might find a use for some of these. Hey, you think you could use that sword, partner? Frugality is a virtue, but this is a labyrinth. Can't assume that this is any normal sword.
Huh.
Well, you got a point. Okay, partner, you make the call. Reach for the sword. It turns into a shadow. Woo!
They may be weak. There's a lot of them. Be careful.
One for every party member.
Good! That's the last of them. Yeah! That was a breeze!
Seems that the sword was a shadow. To think a shadow would mimic a sword. It proves that things are not necessarily what they seem here. From here on, we must go about our business more carefully and... Hey guys, look what I found! Ooh, voice. Yosuke is holding a sword. Senpai, were you listening to what I was just saying? Sorry, that shadow dropped this, so I thought it'd be strong. Indeed, the sword Yosuke holds seems to be real. Obtained bastard sword.
I see.
This looks to be quite a fine weapon. Still, Senpai, though things went well this time, there's no assurance that will always be the case. Let's be sure to remain cautious. You really had the edge in that fight. I did. Right.
Doesn't that wall look kind of strange?
Just as Ulala
Maybe we'll
foretold.
find something.
Immediately gets into a fight.
Let's make the first move. Enemies
Up,
set.
ba, da.
Here we go.
See the power spot? I did.
We clean them all up.
Oh, another persona. Azumi, hey.
Ooh, we're strong.
There's definitely something there.
I really never marked this first dungeon all that well, did I? A sign here says rest area. Azumi will make a fine healer. Exactly. Rest area. This seems suspicious. We should leave at once and... Whew, just what I needed.
I'm dead tired.
beat. I worry that you have no sense of danger at all. Russian just tires you out.
What did you say?
You don't care if Ray faces danger. Is that what you're saying?
Sheesh.
Zen, no! That's dangerous! These people are with us now, so it's safe. Can we take a break, please? Ah, I see. Very well, Ray, if you say so. You decide to take a short break. A sign here says rest area. You can't keep resting here.
3 enemies. Let's make the first move. Enemies, do your best! That was really incredible! That was fast! Let's keep it up.
Close
Your
match.
item bag is almost full. Make sure you tidy it up.
Shit, really? Oh, damn. 4 pieces left.
What the?
Whoa, there's 2 of those FOEs. We'll run directly into them if we don't time our movements right. Yeah, those guys look really strong. Let's proceed with caution.
It's an FOE, but I think you can defeat it. It doesn't look very strong.
Nice dodge.
I've cleared them all out.
What was my reward for that? Unicorn.
Now that it's over, congrats on your level upside down cake!
It seems you're even stronger now.
Your level upside down cake. Ray.
My persona's getting tougher too.
I can do even more now!
Val, you're okay. I guess you can have slime.
All right, it's a treasure box.
You should be able to defeat this one. It doesn't look very strong.
Darn.
I've cleared them all out.
Okay. Hello, King Frost.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry. I can do even more now.
Let's go!
Doesn't that wall look kind of strange?
Maybe we'll find something.
That wall up there looks kind of fishy. Let's check it out.
Okay, we have that secret passage. I think we use our go home more. The temptation, it begins. Yes. All right. It was only a +1 to luck. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. All right.
Over here!
There's the rabbit. There's that rabbit. There's no painting around this time. Your luck has run out.
Oh, look, it's the stairs.
Huh? He can do that? Oh well, let's pursue it. Not immediately, though.
You can handle this, no problem.
I've cleared them all out.
We won already? That was fast!
It was too easy.
Yes.
Hey, you know that power spot? Why don't we go check it again?
Look out!
Why didn't Zen shoot it
There's
from
one
afar?
enemy, but it gets the first strike.
Ah! Zen!
Stay close, Ray.
That enemy's weakness is fire.
I've cleared them all out.
He does have a crossbow, but I think we want to catch the
Now
rabbit,
that it's
not
over,
kill
I'm
the
hungry.
rabbit.
I can do even more now.
Yes, it's gonna be fast. Also, there's a power spot.
That wall's bugging me. It's weirding me out.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. I win. What are
I
your
think the
orders?
only person who has openly admitted they want to eat the rabbit
Incredible.
is us.
That was fast. Let's keep it up.
I'm gonna keep going.
That's all. But maybe Zen just doesn't want to hurt the— oh god.
Hold on, Zen. It hurts.
What hurts?
It hurts when you pull on my hand. If you keep doing that, it'll be in no shape to eat donuts.
Ray is thinking it pretty hard. Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice.
Zen-kun, don't be so hasty, okay? There are shadows here too, so we need to proceed a little at a time.
We don't have that time.
Zen, don't be so mean to Yuki.
He's like Chie that one time?
What do you mean?
When Yukiko got kidnapped, Chie kept rushing on ahead, no matter how many times we told her to hold up. We went after her, but having to worry about both Yukiko and Chie really wore down our nerves.
Oh, come on. I apologize for that.
Hey, I understand how you felt. But you gotta keep your cool when mistakes can cost you big, or you could end up losing everything, right?
Yeah, you're right about that.
You're the impulsive kind, you know? You tend to charge on ahead, which might put people in danger. I believe you should take to heart this idiom, Miss Satonaka. Haste makes paste.
Waste.
Waste.
Ah, he messed up.
Oh, you didn't just go with it.
You seem pretty cocky for a guy who messes up common sayings.
You've got a style all your own when it comes to screwing up. Well, they don't call him the prince for nothing.
Yosuke never lets us down when it comes to that.
Dude, all I did was flub a line. Why are you giving me all this grief for it?
I don't want to be mean. Oh, the poor thing. Paste?
Yeah, paste. Whatever. Just change the actual idiom to that.
Yo-chan, you're a prince?
Oh, you mean what Yukiko said about them not calling me the prince for nothing? Yep. I'm known far and wide in our school as a prince. It's true.
Yeah, the prince of disappointment. Mm-hmm, a total disappointment.
Anyways, we're still looking for a way out, right, Zen? That'll go faster with more manpower. So don't be so hasty to leave the rest of us behind.
Yosuke.
What we're trying to say is just take it easy.
Yes, I understand. I'll do that.
Especially when this is the floor with like a million fucking one-way passages.
Everyone listen up. I've got great news.
Oh? What is it, Rise-chan?
Just come to the Velvet Room. You know how they say, seeing is bereaving? We'll be waiting for you.
Yosuke-senpai and Rise-san share some interesting traits.
Don't even start.
You did it! You've almost finished exploring this floor.
She says, at when the floor is at 100%. Well, I guess I'll leave. Yosuke's a dumbass, but he's our dumbass. You return from the labyrinth. Apparently Rise has some great news from you. You decide to head to the Velvet Room. What's up? The Velvet Room.
Oh, there they are.
There you are! Hello, Marie!
Huh? Marie-chan?
Where were you hiding?
I suddenly found myself here. What's all this about? No fair that you guys are at this culture festival thing.
This is Marie. It seems some of you already know her. She's staying with us for now as a resident of the Velvet Room.
Resident of the Velvet Room? She's not my partner's relative?
I'm not a resident, I just happen to be here.
Was there a part of Marie's social link where you could convince Yosuke that we were related?
Where's the nose? He disappeared from the car, and when I came to, I was here. It makes no sense.
I do not know why she has come. It may be that she was called here the same as us. In any case, since she is here, let's put her to use. We could use secure communication with other worlds.
Sorry, I was finishing up a juice. Yosuke is a smart dumbass. This is very true. He has a lot of practical knowledge, he just is also very impulsive and occasionally speaks before thinking. And it trips him up sometimes. Okay. For the sake of it, even though I know it's gonna happen because I did it in Q2, I will skip the installation of this, go back to her, and turn it on and see what happens.
Marie will search for others who are trapped somewhere.
She's
just as you
street
are right
pass
now.
/ spot pass.
I'm sure you'll find this helpful.
What? I have to do that stuff again? You never told me about that.
I'm telling you about it now. When you're not busy with that, why not work on those poems you enjoy?
Poems? Those are just memos I jotted down about the other worlds. And why do you know about them?
Is that so? What a hard worker you are. If that's the case, then I'll ask you to do it this time as well.
Stupid.
We were now able to communicate to other worlds with Street Pass.
What are these poems?
They're not poems. They're the screams of my pathos.
Pathos! Zen! Zen! This pathos is so cool!
Is that so?
What should I do? That donut I just swallowed was tasty!
Good to hear.
Now,
love
considering that you
her.
can summon multiple personas, you will soon be in need of fusion.
Fusion?
Fusion is the secret art of using 2 or more personas to fashion
The fuck
a
is
new
a
one.
pathos?
The residents of the Velvet Room
I don't
typically
know the
assist
exact
our guests
definition,
with
so
our
I'm
knowledge
looking
of
it up.
this secret art.
A quality that evokes pity or sadness. Pathos, it's a Greek word that means suffering. Yeah. So part of poem making is they use the words pathos, logos, and ethos. Yeah, pathos is emotional writing. Ethos is like appeals to speaker's status or authority, making the audience more likely to trust them. And logos is reason, logical arguments. Yes.
It might be said to be the Velvet Room's true function. I summoned you all here because the preparations for it are finally complete.
Yay!
You have followed some strange fate and wandered into this haven in the rift. I have followed it as well.
I really don't need strong sub-personas, but I do need to see what skills certain sub-personas have, because when we get the ability to extract the cards off of them, I need to know which ones are which.
This indicates that I am fated to lend you my assistance. My work will not be
So
on
I'll
the
probably
level of
not
my
mess with the
masters,
compendium
but
until
henceforth,
I
will
have that
assist you by
unlocked
fusing
as a
personas.
feature.
Fusing powerful personas is the best means of strengthening yourselves. If you have trouble in battle, your first solution should be to try new fusions. You'll require a persona compendium to manage multiple personas.
And until I have the money,
I'll
yes.
see that you have access to it. My duties grow ever more onerous. The nurse's office, equipment shop, and now the Velvet Room. If only someone would come to help.
If only. If only.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Register personas. Okay, so clearly not everything. I'll register the rest when they've got something. We'll watch this fusion. Nice. And Pusa looks weird. Maybe a little. Where is she in the nurse's office? Oh, she's just sitting on the chair looking unhappy.
Will that be acceptable?
No.
I will see you again.
She just looks so unhappy. She's like, meh. I am gonna give Rise a different persona, though. Was Theo always there during the 3 side? Yes. And, Elizabeth handled the fusion on 3 side, but when she was in the nurse's office, she hadn't quite dressed it up, nor did she change clothes into the pink outfit. Mostly because that's only until Margaret takes over the fusing persona's responsibility. Let's save. Go into the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And I'm gonna make another save here. We'll keep that. Weird.
I will.
It didn't break. It wouldn't let me turn it on. I said, please turn it on. And nothing happened. I know why. Because it was just Street Pass. By Q2, Spot Pass had been a thing for a while. So I think they integrated Spot Pass, and Spot Pass tries to connect to the internet through your 3DS. Meanwhile, turning on Street Pass just activates like a thing in your 3DS to gather data from other people playing the game locally. So as far as the game is aware, it just won't turn on because I don't actually have the feature activated on my air quotes 3DS. Meanwhile, in Q2, when she tried to activate Spot Pass, the reason why the game froze was because it was trying to connect to the internet via how a 3DS would connect to the internet, and it couldn't find the correct processes, so everything fell apart. Because I remember that's a thing. When you try to activate Street Pass in a game, but you don't actually have the signal for Street Pass turned on, it'll tell you you need to turn it on by first exiting out of the game and then turning it on from the home screen. Because the 3DS doesn't let you turn on Street Pass while in an application. Just that era of that portion of the 3DS era. yeah, no breakage. But, has it been 2 hours? I know I took my first break at like 1 hour 30 minutes. But it's been like 2 hours, right? I should probably take another break, and I can get that dice roll sorted. Since, you guys have probably been waiting for that for a little while now. 87% was in 1 through 10, and 13% was in 11 through 20. I know YouTube, you don't really see this, nor do you get to really participate in these dice rolls, so I should probably, like, pause it when I do these, but... I will do the dice roll, and I'll take that second break. If it's redeemable, and you can go ahead and redeem it if you want, but if it's not, I'm just gonna take one anyway. So I'll be back in a little bit. YouTube, just pause. And we'll be back shortly. Unpause that recording, because we're back! I'm ready to go back into the labyrinth. Nice. Maybe I'll have another big channel points redeem. Because all you guys stockpiling your points.
3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
Ready when you
Here
are,
we
partner.
go.
Nice. Gotta settle for these defaults. I like my default emotes. Hey,
Bring the
now.
ball up. That was quick.
Huh? Do you see something up ahead?
There's a flower pot here.
Hmm?
There's a bud growing in this flower pot. The bud of love. Yuki-chan, the time to reap our budding love has come. Oh, is it the time of the year to shear your fur already? Ah! Please don't leave me bare naked. Sheesh, that Ted. He just never stops hitting on girls. I'll pay a heavy price for it someday. So no one's been watering the flower, right? Won't that bud die? Oh, yeah, you're right. Too bad we can't water it ourselves. I'd do it, but I don't have anything to water it with. Yes.
You can
Hello,
handle
King
this, no
Beetle.
problem.
Beat them all. We won already?
Like drawing
That was
character.
fast.
It was
I
too
mean,
easy.
sometimes it's just nice to have a lot of points, don't you think? One day I'm gonna lower the amount you guys get passively, and you'll have no idea until another, like, channel points bet happens. And you lose a bunch of points and you realize you don't have them back. You'll be sad. No, I won't do that. I mean, I might do that. No. You'll know. Hey, I found a clock. That means we can pass through here, right? Did we try it? Yes. There's nowhere else to go. This will simplify our journey. Well done, Kanji-kun. It
Sure.
was nothing. The clock was right there on the wall, after all. I just happened to see it first.
Huh?
What the? Hey, look at this!
Huh?
That's not Chie. I don't know who that was, but that was not Chie voice.
What?
There's no clock thing over on this side. Oh, you're right. This must mean we can't return there from here. Previously, the markings were on both sides.
What?
Really? The one more thing to be wary of, it seems. Let's be especially cautious when using these passages. You might also want to note down on the map that this passage only goes one way. We'll need to find another way to go back to where we were. This might be a problem. He feels bad about it. It's okay, Kanji.
It's an
Kill
uncommon
it.
enemy. Let's defeat it. Oh, it's the rare shiny.
Damn it.
I missed.
That really quiet damn it from you.
Ah, that was close! Damn!
Nice.
What the?
Oh, it ran away.
Ah, well, we got one at least.
We beat them all. Now that it's over, I'm hungry. My persona's stronger.
Nice. That sub-persona is done. Oh right, the ones painting
Look at
flowers. Oh, look, that soldier is carrying some red paint. Seems like it's in an awful hurry to paint those roses. What's that about? I bet it likes red. I'm not sure about that.
Oh?
Once it's finished painting, it started moving about. Though from watching its movements, that FOE seems to be staying strictly within its territory. Do you think we can slip by without it catching us? In Carol's book, the soldiers were threatened with punishment if they didn't paint the roses red. If there were a way to make those roses white again, then it should pause in front of the bush. If we could accomplish that, then I believe we could slip by it while it paints the roses red. Toodaloo, pouring me some water. What are you doing, Teddy? I found a watering can by this pond over here. Well done, Teddy. If we pour water on those rose bushes, it may wash the paint off of them. Let's use this watering can to wash off the roses. Cool. Okay, so now I know. These need to be like an exclamation point. Because this is like an interactable thing.
Oh, there's an FOE.
Not that it matters with these guys. They're the same dudes. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Easy Mode
Do you
style.
want to try?
Why use the watering can to sneak past anything when you can just kill shit?
I've cleared them all out.
Lasted to turn 4. Hello, Clotho.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, cool.
Treasure! You're gonna open that box, right? Right?
Yes, I am. washes the paint off,
It's an FOE, but I think we can defeat
kills it anyway.
it. FOE.
Yes.
Are we gonna fight it?
Murder. The sound isn't quite as behind as it used to be, so it is still a little off. Yeah.
Ah, that was close!
You did it! That was awesome, leader!
Hello, Mizuki. Oh, okay.
You're always so great. Wow.
My persona's getting tougher too.
Hey, I guess King Frost. And those roses get to stay white.
That wall's bugging me. It's weirding me out.
Come on, over here.
It looks like there's something up ahead. Want to check it out?
There's something bothering me about that wall.
This floor will take a bit longer because I gotta water this flower.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. I'm ready. What are your orders?
Ha! That's my partner!
That was fast. Let's keep it up.
Da, da, da.
Oh, look! There's something up ahead.
Flowers don't bloom that fast. Let's give it some time and come back later, okay?
Yes, indeed.
Alright.
You can handle this, no
Hello.
problem.
Beetle guy. Oh, he's dead.
We won already? That was fast.
It was too easy.
Alright.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Yeah, the problem with fighting the
I'll be the
FOEs is
king of
that
the
we get our
beasts.
hands on stronger personas than
Huh?
normal.
Oh, we're
But
so
because
sorry.
everything but the FOEs don't give a significant amount of
was
EXP for
quick.
us, while equipping them
do even
definitely
more
has
now.
a benefit, it, like, makes it take longer for the sub-personas to level up. Because they start at a higher base level. There he is. The rabbit! Oh, we found that rabbit. Time to chase it.
There's definitely something there.
We have to manipulate it to go a certain way.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Damn table! I'll throw you in the garbage!
I love that. Damn
Yeah, that's
table.
right. Scrap!
I'll
I
throw
love
you in
taking
the
them out this
garbage.
Oh, cool!
when it's distracted saying, you're right. I should try that. We've cornered it! Oh my god, I thought for a second it froze. It smashed another hole in the wall. I hate these holes. They're hard to squeeze through. I'm starting to get the feeling that no matter what we do, we can't catch it. Well, let's open up another path, so I guess this was helpful in a way. Let's keep going. Hey, look at that!
Oh, come
Look how
on!
close that rabbit is. It's out and out mocking us now. Where else could we corner it? Let's search the area a little before charging back in. I already figured it out. I just wanted that shortcut.
Oh?
One moment, please. I believe we can corner it there. Oh, now that you mention it, there was always a picture on that wall where the rabbit broke through.
Yes.
Precisely. All we must do is lure it here. And since this is a crossroads, there is a marker for a secret passage on one of these nearby walls. It would prove my theory correct. A marker on a wall. Okay, let's try looking for one. We should be able to hear a ticking clock when we're close. Let's keep our ears open.
Oh, look! There's something up ahead!
Uh-huh.
3 enemies. Let's make the first move.
Here we go! What are your orders?
Good! That's the last of them. I love taking them out this fast.
Does feel pretty good.
Huh? Isn't there something strange about that wall?
Shit. It's not gonna go through there, is it?
There's only one enemy, and we get the first strike. I'm ready. What are your orders?
Beat them all!
We're so strong at this
We
level.
won already? That was fast!
It was too easy.
But yeah, we do make mad progress in this game. Yeah, there's no way to convince it to go back. Okay.
Just as I thought.
Okay.
There's only one enemy, and we get the first strike. I'm ready. Do your best.
I just
cleared them all
love
out.
how little it benefits
won
us
already?
with these
That was
low-level
fast.
personas.
It was too easy.
Hell yeah!
Alright, it's trapped. I bet we can catch it now. Charge through the wall again.
Damn it!
Ugh, how long is that thing gonna keep running? That's one pesky rabbit! I'm gonna catch it no matter what! Oh, you seem pretty pumped about this. That rabbit is cute! Everyone is chasing after it! It's exactly like me! With you, it's more like you chase girls all the time. What? What a thing to say! Come, everyone. Let's hurry onward.
Huh?
Is this a padlock? Looks pretty solid. Yeah, this ain't gonna be easy to bust open. I mean, I probably could do it, but it'd be faster to just find the key.
Yes.
True. Then let's try searching this path first. This is the part where the audio died. And we didn't get to hear pitched up Shinji and Aki trying to punch the shit out of each other. Okay, I saved. Before being attacked by Koromaru.
Huh? It's faint, but
Oh.
I'm getting a reading of a door here.
So instead, we just save beforehand in case it happens again.
A door? I don't see any door.
There has to be one. Look around.
You look around and notice a small door by your feet.
Hey, Senpai, I think there's something in that room. Is there any way you can get inside?
Yeah, right. No one's getting through a door that small but hamsters.
If this followed the children's story, there would be a drink to shrink oneself.
Who would drink something that suspicious?
Go, 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 go. What a refreshing taste.
Teddy.
What? Dude, is that what I think it is? It was right over there. There aren't any vending machines here, so it was a lifesaver. Huh?
Yosuke, you're ginormous!
No, it's you who's gotten smaller.
Oh, he fits in my hand. Oh, I'm gonna die from sugar shock.
Please don't toy with me!
I want to drink some too. Mad will give you wins.
Don't drink that.
What?
How I feel during your just chatting screen.
Dude, Kanji too?
Doesn't seem to be immediately toxic. This is just...
Kanji-kun and Teddy are like little fluffy cuties. Even Kanji-kun's adorable when he's this tiny.
That's mean.
Don't call me adorable, damn it! Whoa, wait, where are you touching, Yukiko-senpai? Chie-chan's petting technique is so good.
You guys sure are taking this in stride. Hey, Naoto, about this drink.
Can I touch them too?
You can't deny Teddy when he's like the size of an orange. Adorable. Unfortunately, I just remembered how this scene continues on, so...
Only to satisfy my sense of
He's
curiosity.
about to be a
of
lot
course.
less
There's
adorable.
no ulterior motive. Don't get the wrong idea.
Naoto, are you Shinji? Teddy and Kanji have become the center of the girls' attention.
Look, I can pick him up. His head feels so good.
I'd like to keep them as decorations in my room.
Horrible. The girls don't even glance in your direction. They are completely engrossed with Teddy and Kanji. There are still bottles left. Savor the flavor. You decide to drink it.
Well, looks like it's decided. Teddy and Kanji will be the ones to charge into that room. Let's wait here and... What? What are you doing? Seriously, partner?
This is Zee Beasty, otherwise known as Yu Narukami, that we are talking about, dude. There's a whole mechanic about raising your courage by eating suspicious shit found in the back of your fridge. Of course we would drink the suspicious drink.
Fine. Damn it! I'll drink it too! But don't blame me if anything bad
Yosuke
happens.
doesn't know that. I don't know why he joined in, but...
I hope we can get back to normal. What a beautiful sight!
Sorry. Guess I missed.
Let's hurry up and go before we're squished!
The room beyond the small door. The key is hanging from a twig on the rose bush.
I can't reach that key with these bite-sized hands or feet. Wouldn't it be convenient if we just got bigger again all of a sudden? Yeah, that'd happen. I think we can reach it if we put all our heights together. Should we form a human ladder?
Everyone climb on me!
What a man, Senpai! No way, you'll get crushed under all our weight. Kanji should be on bottom. Seriously? Well, at least it won't piss me off much to have you step on me, Senpai. Don't forget, Teddy and I will be stepping on you too.
You all climb atop one another to reach the key.
This isn't as easy as I thought! It's such a nice view from up here. Yeah, cleaner time! Hurry up and get the key! The key!
So many things wrong in the last 2 minutes.
Whoa, we're falling!
Oh! And that's a dead Yosuke. No, don't. Ah. Working together with the others, you somehow managed to get the key. I'm so sorry. I thought it was intentional slow-mo. It was. That was intentional. It did that on purpose. It did that on purpose to show you, before we, the protagonists, blocked the view, that Yosuke fell on Kanji in a way that caused them to kiss. I will admit that I did think that at first, but then I realized when the music was playing that it was on purpose. Once you exit the small room, you return to your normal size.
Oh, there they are! Welcome back!
We're back!
Yikes! You're all flat! What happened?
Oh. I don't remember much. I fell on my head.
Water after soda is terrible.
I think Yosuke-senpai did a face plant right into the ground, too.
When I came to, I was sprawled out on the ground. I have no idea what happened. I found Kanji collapsed on the ground next to me and Teddy was all flat. Hey, partner, did we fall that bad? Huh? Why the sudden silence? Did I eat the dirt so hard you're feeling bad for me? Well, at least it all paid off. We got the key.
What he doesn't know, because this is Yosuke we're talking about.
But you know, something's weird.
Kanji?
I must have hit my head, but I was bleeding out of my nose.
Isn't it a pretty bad injury if you hit your head and got a nosebleed? Unless you had a pervy dream or something.
He got knocked out, to be fair. Yeah, they both were, I think, unconscious. Kanji fell backwards, hit the back of his head on the floor, and Yosuke fell down the height of 2 people after getting smacked on the head with a key 3 times his size.
You guys aren't making much sense. Oh, yeah. Did you see what happened in there, Rise-chan?
Huh? Oh, nope. I didn't see anything. Not a single thing.
Okay. Well, thanks for getting the key, guys.
Nice durability feats. You should leave them be. Oh no. I feel bad. Meanwhile, in the Velvet Room.
2 doors. and the power of the wild card affecting even its surroundings. Is there another with the power of the wild card here? It can't be.
Oh, so thank you. I'm glad no one brought it up because then the joke would be Yosuke getting weird about it. And I don't know how they would have handled the writing for that. They really like to not leave Kanji alone about it. But at least they weren't the camping trip about it. We found a key. We should try finding the door with the padlock on it. Probably pretty poorly. Yeah. Unless he's gotten some character growth that we've yet to see regarding that. They wrote that interaction because they thought it was funny. Let's try that key from earlier. Ooh, me! I want to open it! Teddy inserted the small door key into the keyhole. Yeah. This doesn't work. We'll have to go looking for another key. One more time! Please. No encore. You hear the sound of tumblers falling as the lock opens. Magical.
Yay!
It's open! Whew, that's a relief. Well, time to keep going. That was actually, I think, one of the biggest things, is that I think other than, like, one moment, maybe, there was nothing...
Oh, it's a power sponge!
There was nothing regarding focusing on kanji in Q2. They did the cross-dressing thing in Q2, but it was kind of more like... It was part of a thing that unlocked the group... What are they called? The special group attacks, which was all the girls and Teddy in the cross-dressed outfit. Yeah, the unison attacks, right. I think it was just to kick off a unison. Like, the quest that would unlock the unison. And I think it featured / focused on Ryuji? Like the one where they tried to sneak into a club. I think it was Ryuji and Junpei. It wasn't Yosuke. And then Teddy got involved, I think. Maybe it wasn't Ryuji. I don't remember. I think it was Junpei, for sure. And Teddy was there as well, but I don't remember if there was a third person. There might not have been.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Oh, it's a scale again.
That's the only thing that I kind of wish this game had. I thought the unison attacks were really cool.
Yeah, that's right.
Just because they were fun, and also unlocking them were fun.
I love taking them out this fast.
The quests surrounding getting them were cool. It's character.
There's something bothering me about that wall.
Look out!
There's one enemy, but it gets the first strike.
Hey, that's fighting dirty!
He uses his first strike to squirm.
That one's weak against ice, okay?
I've cleared them all out.
Junpei lost 2 friends and a lover because of
Now
the
that
dark
it's
hour,
over,
so
I'm
that's
hungry.
neat.
The same as always, Ray.
He did indeed. He did indeed.
Huh. This wall seems different.
them, but they aren't that scary. Do your best!
You're going down!
Actually, wait, I need to go back and, water the plant again, I think.
Huh? Over so soon?
Nice boosts. Hello, Angel.
Ooh, we're strong.
There's 3 of
Feels
them.
so
They
good to
aren't
not
that
have to
scary.
map make.
You're going down!
And I tried to, if I recall correctly, I made sure that the Inaba Pride exhibit was as
Huh?
thoroughly
soon?
mapped out as humanly possible.
That was quick.
I probably don't even have to solve most of the puzzles. I think you still have to do the torch thing. And of course, that place is teeming with FOEs that can't die, so...
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
I got this!
We cleaned them all up.
Do-do-do-do.
That was quick.
Your item bag is almost full. Make sure you tidy it up.
Huh. Soil is still damp. Well, we have to leave anyway, so... I'll save, why not? I wonder if it's a certain amount of times having entered and left this dungeon, because you're really supposed to, like...
It looks like there's something in this area.
Oh, hey, yeah. All right, looks like we've got a few leaves going here. This is because we watered it, right? That
Yes.
seems likely. It may grow even larger if we continue to do so. Water it. Grow big, okay? Let's come back to water it later. So it's leaving and re-entering, which the game in your first playthrough you do quite a bit
You
of.
can handle this, no problem.
You wouldn't
Clear them all
traverse
out.
these floors as quickly as I have been
We won
for a
already.
number
That
of
was
reasons.
fast.
It was too easy.
This is gonna
There's
have
3
unique
of them,
blocks,
but they aren't
right?
that scary. Oh,
Um,
the scale again, guys.
yes.
So wobbly.
Some of the hangouts will be the same, but a good portion of them will be different, because many of them are going to be geared toward
Yeah, that's
focusing
right.
on
Scram!
the Persona 4 cast. I think the ones that focus
I love
specifically
taking
on
them out
Zen
this
and
fast.
Rei are unchanged. And there's not too many of those. I think there's like 5 total, and they're pretty spread out. So yeah.
Whoa! Found an FOE!
It's all
You should
good.
be able to defeat this one.
We're more than a match with that thing.
I guess they're called strolls, aren't they? I forgot. Other than a handful of side quests, most of like strolls are automatic after you've done a certain amount of progress in a
Over so
dungeon.
soon?
Hello, Gorgon.
We need to prepare for the next battle.
Stroll does sound right. You said walk, and I was like, I know what it is. What is it?
We found a treasure box. What do you want to do?
Open it, so I can sell its contents. A form of movement by foot. Yes.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Those fat lips are always so funny.
Yeah, that's right. Scram. Yeah, that was a breeze.
Nice.
Oh, cool!
Okay.
Three enemies. Let's make the first move.
You're going
Here we
down.
I wonder if I should turn off the upscaling. Like if I should.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know
Scram.
if I can at this point, though. I don't know how I'd do that. Hello.
I love taking him out this fast. There's gotta be something here.
Huh?
It's a pop-out picture book. So there's one here, too. This one looks really suspicious. I seriously feel like a shadow's lurking in there.
Huh.
Yeah. A dreadful looking monster. Open it. I knew it. Here it comes. Yeah, we'll be fine.
You can handle this, no problem.
Beat them all! We won already? That was fast!
It was too easy.
Whew. I guess it was more of a shadow diorama book. Yeesh! We can't let our guard down in this labyrinth. Nope. Things like what just happened might come up again. If we run into more suspicious stuff like that, it might not be a bad idea to trust our first instinct. Yeah, but I did it anyway because I wanted to, okay? Right. Everything considered, pretty sure these are flower bushes, as are these. So I will fix those preemptively.
Over here!
What the?
Whoa! It's the rabbit and a card soldier? Well, hold on. The layout here doesn't seem too complicated. I think we should get our bearings here first. That card soldier is the only thing in our way, so once we water the roses, we can focus on the rabbit. Leave the watering to me! Sprinkly dinkly!
Hey!
Not yet, you moron!
Damn!
Bye.
There's an FOE here.
It's an FOE, but I think you can defeat it.
We're more than a match for that thing.
Yes.
Do your best!
Oh no, not agility bind. Nice boost.
Damn. I missed.
Good! That's the last of them.
Nice. What persona is this? It's Arsima. Hi.
We're unstoppable!
My persona's stronger.
You don't really travel far, do you?
It's an FOE, but I think you can defeat it.
We're more than a match for that thing.
Go, guys!
Ah, that was close!
It's just... It's so weird to play a new game with Plus and just be like, yeah, this thing that we, like, barely struggled against. Even when we could beat it, we were like, But now it's like, oh no! I don't have some of these. Oh my gosh, sure. Really don't need these personas.
That was fun!
Hey, we're level 69. Nice. Amazing, everyone! You cornered the rabbit. All right, it's opened up a path. Just a little more and you'll have this whole floor figured out. Hang tight just a little bit longer.
That light over there, is that a power spot?
Nice.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Ready when you are, partner.
Huh? Over so soon?
I really wish I was recording locally the first time I played this
Ooh,
game.
less strong.
Just because, like... I wanna have, like, a personal record of... how long it took to get through this first dungeon the first time I played it. You know? Unfortunately, I think other than a clip where I'm definitely in this area talking about the announcement for when Portable was, gonna be a thing on Steam, where I don't remember who, but for some reason it got clipped, but there's a clip of me talking about, like, Atlus would have to be insane for them to try to price it at $60, so I really don't think that's the case. Is literally, like, what the clip was. It was just me saying, in response to somebody, like, watch them make it $60. That I was like, no, you'd have to be greedy and stupid. And Atlus is at least not one of those things. In a perfect world, I'd say it's neither, but it is a corporate entity. It might have been you as a joke saying that. Maybe. It was so long ago. Yeah, no, I know there's a clip of it, of me talking about it.
Stay on your toes!
But the clip was just me saying, like, there's no way in hell they're gonna make portable $60. And then I think somebody backed it up, because I feel like the question was genuine. I think you actually did, Jumpy. You said there's no way, because Golden isn't $60. They wouldn't make portable more expensive than Golden on Steam. I think was the conclusion we came to. Those card soldiers again, right? What do we gotta worry about? We can get by without fighting. I'm going on ahead. But yeah, that's like one of the only things. It also dates that clip really hard because it's the conversation of portable had been announced, but we didn't know the pricing because they mentioned that they were gonna do Royal first. That was so long ago, man. It was like simultaneously not and yet also so long ago. Kanji-kun. We should head in as well. There are indeed.
Please, wait!
Kanji-kun, it's dangerous to go off on your own.
Huh?
What? The Scarlet Soldiers ain't nothing to worry about if we don't fight them, right? We must exercise absolute caution until we fully understand the FOE's routes. There are 3 FOEs here.
Yes.
Yes, and judging by their placements, I doubt this will be simple. We'll need to think through which FOE we lure to which rosebush. I suggest we begin by watching their patterns first, and noting down their positions relative to the roses.
Hey,
Senpai, let me remind you of something real quick. The FOEs with the paint go back to the regular paths once they finish painting their roses. But that takes time, so if you mess up, just leave the room and they should go back to their positions.
Let's go.
Well then, Zee Senpai, let's go. Alright.
Ah! There's an FOE!
I think I did it first try. Hell yeah! Ha! I did it first try, what the fuck? I remembered struggling so hard on that puzzle the first time. I feel like I messed up so many times.
Watch out for that FOE!
I only did that because I thought...
You want me to try?
Oh, okay.
You can handle this, no problem.
I thought
I've cleared them all out.
that I'd mess up. I was like, I knew I struggled on this one, so
We
let me
won
just do it
already?
one more time,
That was
sure.
fast.
Yeah, if
It
I
was
fuck up,
too
I'll just
easy.
kill them all. But it looks like they get to live. For now. A Soma drop. Dang. The glorious go home more. I think I may store the go back more, because I don't think I need it. Not until later. You make more use of that as the game wears on. I will put that Soma droplet away, though. So much pasted EXP.
Welcome.
Persona Fusion. Normal spread. Sure, we'll make an Amano Uzume. I don't need Clotho if I'm gonna get Clotho later, right? Let's try to fuse stuff we've never gotten before. You know, try to fill out that, Damn. Okay, maybe we just fuck around with some fusion setups. Okay, what does the Atagara Su take? Empusa and Satanta. Well, I did just make that, so sure. What's up? You don't remember the order I played games? Four golden, 3 fez, Q. No, wait. 4 golden, 3 fez. Was it Q? Yes, it was. Q. 4 dancing. Arena, then Arena Ultimax. And then it was 5 Royal. And then it was 3 and 5 dancing. Then it was Q2. Then it was Strikers. And then it was Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. I'm pretty sure. Order and widget is different. Yeah, probably because I was originally putting them in the order of, like, release. Yeah, at the end they're in the order I played, but definitely not at the start. And not at the top. Maybe I'll change the order that they're in to better convey the order that I've played the games in. I don't know why I did that. Maybe it's because I cared at first, and then after a while I was like, alright, that one's done. Time to put that at the bottom of the list. Or it's a ranking and I hate Eternal Punishment. No! I would like a Gabriel, though. I probably don't have a lot of personas anymore. We don't have enough personas to give Rise one. Oh no. Am I gonna keep the MCs and personas and widget after I finish Personathon? I don't know. I may, like, change the widget to the most ambitious thing I've ever done for no reason at all other than obsession. I don't think Twitch gives me enough characters to write that, though. But I've done marathons before in the past, just no marathon has ever reached a year. That's for fucking sure. Oh yeah, the FOEs. I have to put down where they are. Well, I don't have to, but I should. Skya, if I started over, yeah, but... My pace, the pace that I make in that game specifically is... Yeah, hypothetically. I know.
It looks like there's something in this area.
It's starting to sprout. That was pretty fast. It's a violet flower of some sort. I wonder what it'll grow into. Looks pretty close to blooming. Let's give it that one last push it needs. I wonder what's gonna grow! Let's come back again a little later and see. How about right now? But yeah, I think if I did another marathon... I'd
gotta be something here.
Not add things. Like, the original concept of Personathon or Summersona was going to be like everything that I had, and then I bought more. And then I found out that I could add more that I already had for free. And then I bought even more, and then Atlus announced Portable, and then I was just like, yeah, you know what, we're already gonna play 3 twice, may as well play 4 twice too. I won't do 5 twice though, because I don't feel like Royal changes, I don't think Royal shakes things up as much. Like, I know 4's story is the same much as 3 and 5's are, except for the end portion, specifically for 4 and 5. but the mechanics are so different. Like, there are so many things that are quality of life improvements between 4 and Golden, and I feel like it would be a good showcase. As well as the fact that it's been long enough since I've played 4 Golden. A lot of people missed Golden. So playing Vanilla 4 will be good. Yeah. Also, 5 is really fucking long. Like, it would still be New Game Plus for 5 Vanilla, but that would still be easily like 200 hours, even if I just gunshot approach it and only do specific social links that I feel like are absolutely necessary. Yomawarathon.
Whoa!
Oh, it bloomed. Whoa, did the flower fall off? Oh, so it did. Even though the flower finally blossomed, it's fallen off onto the dirt. Aw, that's a shame. Just when the flower finally bloomed. There is a beginning, there will always be an end. All that prospers must decay. Why don't we take it back with us, just in case? You want to see it too, right, Rise? Huh? Oh, definitely! Wow, that's kind of sweet for you, Kanji.
What?
Shut up! This flower doesn't just smell nice, I get a mysterious scent from it. If you have someone hold on to it, who knows what might happen? Thanks, Teddy. Well then, let's psych ourselves up to keep going. Ooh. Ooh. Damn! It lasts a week. Wouldn't be a bad one.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
We clean them all up. Ooh, we're strong.
Whoa! I found an FOE!
Definitely did not get to the end of You in Wonderland in 5 hours. 4.5, really. So this is where the rabbit went. You think it's tired? Well, let's try to catch it while it's off guard. It vanished.
Huh?
Whoa! The rabbit completely disappeared. Where did it go? A rabbit. Where did I... It's no use. I don't think I can remember. Phantom Brave. Autumn Brave. I play Phantom Brave for the entirety of Autumn. Too bad we couldn't catch it, huh?
What?
Hey, you were thinking I was gonna eat it, weren't you? I'm sorry to interrupt. The atmosphere here has clearly changed. We should proceed with caution. Ray, are you alright? I made my choice, after all, to leave here.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Let's continue. I marked it with an exclamation point because there isn't a fancy symbol for it. How strange. Yes, actually in the middle.
Wait, stop!
I'm sensing something really bad past that door. I think it's even stronger than an FOE. If you're gonna go in there, make sure you're ready first. Not now. Yeah, you never know what might happen. Also, fun fact. Other than 2 instances where I saved the game because I was worried something might go wrong. Not once has this game frozen. Meanwhile, in Q2. Well, I mean, like, it never really happened in Q1 to begin with. There were some instances where I had to save and reload. Not too many, though. And the audio delay was a thing in Q1 as well. Yeah, Q1 is definitely more functional than Q2. A few glitches. A few, yes. It's not perfect. I mean, even on Citra itself, it says okay. Persona Q2, even though I haven't touched Citra since I last launched Persona Q2, it still says not ranked untested. So. Sense a powerful presence from beyond the door. Open the door and go inside? Yes. Blasting through the first labyrinth in one sitting. It's New Game Plus, though. Teddy is not a 3D model.
Be careful. That one's stronger than anything you've faced so far. I'm pretty sure it's the boss of this labyrinth.
Yeah, we can kind of tell by looking at it.
Danger! I sense danger! Oh, no, you don't! I won't let you have this!
Won't let you have this? What does it mean?
You're going to stay here forever! I'll never let you out of this world!
What? I'm gonna go back and eat ice cream! You don't have any say in this!
That's right. We will leave this place. That's what we've decided.
Oh, how hilarious! How very interesting. You're going to let us out, is it? Oh, how kind of you.
Is this shadow the one keeping us trapped here?
I don't know. We can only try and defeat it to find out. Are you ready, Senpai?
Everyone, let's go!
All right!
I won't let you have it! Attention, my minions! Deploy the Royal Street Blast!
Alright, let's do it!
Card soldiers! It'd go quickly if I could just burn them.
Oh, hi, Heat Riser. Hello, Heat Riser. Wait. Let me think about this. One enemy, one enemy. It's gotta be Yukiko. He does have Magaru. This is the sub-persona.
Persona!
Kill him! Really?
Take this.
Oh my god.
Take this! Tsunagi no Okami!
Dance on the pedestal!
amazing.
It's all mine.
I know Magaru doesn't do much, but these guys aren't that tough. We're still gonna have like 3 group come in to swoop and save us, but that's because it's like a 3-phase thing of, oh, it's an endless wave.
Enemy reinforcements, and it looks like more are coming.
This isn't looking good. We'll never reach the queen this way.
My stamina's running low. I need meat.
I'm totally pooped too.
Everyone retreat. I'll do this.
Don't be dumb! You're as worn out as we are!
Senpai, if we don't retreat for now and pull ourselves together, we'll be done for.
You should rest. We'll take these on.
Who is best in chibi form?
Who's there?
You talk as if Koromaru has any competition whatsoever, but...
Who in the world are you guys? Don't worry. Leave the rest to us.
Now! Everyone charge!
More card soldiers!
Roger. Let's go, everyone.
Oh! Oh no! Wait, no! Don't tell me! Oh no, they're scripted editions. Okay. Holy shit. I was about to be like, I'm sorry? Don't you fucking dare! Don't you do this! But it's scripted. This is just for this fight group. Because they don't even show you their personas. I got so fucking scared. Yeah. Holy shit, 88 HP. Because this is New Game Plus. It also conveniently gave you the party members that can target the weaknesses that these cards have. So it's like, here, we'll help you. Quick, Orpheus, use Agi, and then you just looks at him, maintaining eye contact, crushes the card, and uses fucking Theodine. You sure you're gonna help?
I saw that! One enemy left! We've just gotten started!
Once we know their names, they'll level up.
What's going on here?
These uniforms. They're from Gekkoukan High.
Are they on our side?
I love the fact that Naoto knows that.
I don't really get what's going on, but they're helping us out, right? Then we can't just sit around. Let's beat the queen before those card soldiers come out again.
Such annoying pests. Very well. I will crush
Continues to read Tokyo Ghoul. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Naoto has all uniforms memorized. Nah, can you imagine, like, after Naoto awoke to her persona, she did all the research, so she looked up what happened in, Lunar Vale and Sumeru City, and she's just like, oh Jesus, oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna have to do? Damn. She's gone undercover at every school in the country. She's not really a first year. Alright, boss time.
What loathsome peasants! I will not hand over my treasure. I refuse!
They're fighting the soldiers! Then let's focus on her.
Death Needle sounds like something that he just has. So slice. 169 damage. They have really good gear on, and I think they're the person with the highest level aside from Yukiko.
Come, Rockton Mao!
Yeah.
How dare you attack me! The queen herself! What insolence! Such impudence! It's all so very vulgar of you! Unforgivable!
You're damaging her!
Yes.
Pretty pissed. Sure, don't let anyone have to heal. Holy wait, yeah? She's already almost at half HP. Normal. I was like, I don't want to make it too hard. I mean, hard would probably still be really comfortable, but holy fucking shit, Kanji.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
My persona's stronger!
Wow, you're strong.
Who are you?
As you saw, we're persona users, just like all of you.
That's what I thought. What I meant was, why'd you guys show up all of a sudden?
Also, these descriptions for them. What were they? Let me log. Boy with earphones. Well-dressed girl. Check your own stats. I don't even know why we showed up.
Now, you don't look like much, but you're all pretty good. What do you say? Up for a match later?
Aggressive boy.
You sure about that? Mitsuru's gonna bust your ass for it.
Boy with beanie. I wonder who that could be.
Please excuse me for interrupting your conversation. She's wearing the same kind of clothes as Margaret. Indeed. I assist my guest as a resident of the Velvet Room, just like my older sister. I am Elizabeth, and this here is my foolish younger brother, Theodore.
Beanie Baby is Shinji.
I'm pleased to meet you all.
Oh my god! Why would you call him that?
When I asked my sister about your situation, I found that something quite troublesome is going on.
Hey, you were about to say fun. We can talk about it more once we get out of here.
Yeah, here we go. Lowenthal Yosuke speak, and then boy with earphones speak. Same voice actor.
Yeah, we gotta get out of this nest of shadows first.
Before we do, there's something over there.
Is that a treasure chest?
It must be what the Queen meant when it said, I won't let you have it.
Detected.
You're opening it?
Yes.
The treasure box contained a stuffed rabbit doll. No. A name tag on its leg has the letters Nico written on it.
Nico? What's that mean?
It must be saying to smile.
Oh, you mean like the sound effect for someone smiling? Yeah, maybe.
Yes, but this is not Twitter. So.
Could this rabbit be the
Nico.
same one that kept showing up?
I can't believe I forgot about the rabbit having Nico written on it. And then and for Ray herself to say Nico must mean to smile.
It's not the same color as the one we saw in the labyrinth, though.
Oh, that hurts. That's so sad.
Now that I think about it, it did seem as though that rabbit was guiding us here.
Ray-chan, Zen-kun, have you seen this before?
Nope.
It feels so weird playing this game again. But yes, I won't say exactly what goes down, but Nico, like, it must mean to smile. The Japanese character ni means two, and ko means child. So, while to smile is a nice way of thinking about it, especially considering how a lot of people's, like, naming sense in Japan is, it probably, well, it definitely, actually, just means second child.
Huh. I guess we've got nothing to go on then.
I feel like I've seen this somewhere.
But yeah, there are other characters that have, like, Shinichi, which is a pretty common name. It literally just means firstborn son. Because Ichi is the Japanese word for one. I know there's a character in Tales of Berseria that's name is Rokuro. Literally is like sixth born. They do that in their names, so it's like, ugh.
Zen?
Hello, Days.
4. There are 4 labyrinths here. Something is hidden in each one, and guardians are protecting them. There was something I had to do here. A task. I had a task to accomplish, but I lost my memory.
Do you remember now?
Days.
It's no use. That's all I can remember.
Don't strain yourself. It's amazing that you remember even that.
Days. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for giving 4 tier 1 subs to the community. They went to Mad Theta, Crimp the Shrimp, Kepo Miklachi, and Miss Majestic Turtle. Fight you. Gosh, the capitalization.
When you say guardians, do you mean shadows like the queen we just fought?
Thank you.
Yes, that's right. Powerful shadows like it are protecting something.
Could that stuffed animal have triggered your memories, Zen-kun?
I think so. When I touched it, the memory surfaced. Like a crack
Yes, now you
formed
get
in
even
something.
more points.
His memories were sealed in a stuffed animal?
What about you, Ray? Do you remember anything?
I said I don't know.
I see. Then I will hold on to this stuffed animal.
Hell yeah.
That shadow said that it would never let us out of this world. It was also protecting this stuffed animal. When we obtained the stuffed animal, Zen-kun regained a bit of his memories. Assuming that wasn't merely a coincidence, we can draw certain conclusions. First, someone that shadow was acting on behalf of intentionally trapped us here.
I just imagine the Persona 3 cast, like, sitting to the side listening to Naoto talk, and they're like, yes. What the fuck is happening? We've been here for like 5 minutes. Can somebody please explain?
That means they're evil!
And Zen-kun regaining his memories is problematic for this someone. Taking it a step further, it's very likely that this someone stole Zen-kun's memories.
So you think if we get what the other 3 Guardians have, Zen will get his memories
yeah,
back?
they're like,
is that right?
3? Where'd you get that from?
Zen said himself that there are 4 labyrinths here. This must have been one of them.
3 more, huh?
That someone must have hidden my memories within the labyrinths. But Ray's memories aren't returning. Where are her memories hidden?
The bell?
We heard that bell from our world, too.
Could there be a meaning behind it?
And we fell in an elevator, and everyone screamed. And Yukari's like, did you have to mention that part? And he's like, I feel like it was accurate to the story. Because, you know, we all thought we were gonna die for, like, a minute or 2.
Sounds like it stopped.
Everyone, listen up. One of the locks on the doors in the Velvet Room is about to come off.
Wait, what?
Remember the 2 doors in the Velvet Room with 4 locks on them? One of them suddenly started rattling like it's about to come off. Margaret said the doors are used to connect different spaces.
Could this be our exit?
I don't know. In any case, you should come back here.
Also, who are you?
4 labyrinths and 4 locks.
It's not a coincidence, is it?
No, I think not. We must traverse the labyrinths, defeat the Guardians, and retrieve what they hold to unlock these. Putting the doors here in plain sight was a cruel taunt by whoever set this up.
It's like they slapped us in the face with a glove!
What? Chie-senpai, how are you keeping up with this?
We don't know if the lock came off because we took the key, or if it's due to Zen-kun's memories returning. But that's an academic point for now.
Yeah, sounds like going through the other labyrinths and getting that stuff back is the important part. Maybe this someone will show themselves along the way.
Stop saying scary things.
Come on, it's definitely possible. You better brace yourself.
And shall we head back? Staying here for too long could be dangerous.
We'll go on ahead. Let's talk some more when you get back.
Oh, it does automatically mark itself. Funky. Exit labyrinth. I think she initiates duels by kicking them in the face. You see Rise and Margaret waiting at the entrance.
Oh, great work out there. Thank goodness. You all came back safe.
Hi. It's another unfamiliar face.
Oh my! Yet another kind of lovely, beautiful lady.
I see that you've all met one another.
Yes.
I met them only a moment ago. My sister Elizabeth, brother Theodore, their guest, and their
This guest,
friends.
plural. Their guest
It
singular,
would
actually.
seem that they were called to this world as well.
Theo's like, actually.
Although they are from a different place and time than us.
Oh, way too much information at once!
Allow me to take over. I am Mitsuru Kirijo. We are students at Gekkotan High. Our C's Club is composed of Persona users. It's short for Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. We work to exterminate shadows.
Exterminating shadows?
I didn't know there were other Persona users besides us.
Oh, kanji.
To be honest, we were similarly confused when Margaret told us about you a moment
It's a secret society. You're not allowed to tell other people that you have personas, but according to things I didn't know about until I played 2, apparently you can detect other Persona users if you get good at it.
Am I correct that you don't know of the Dark Hour?
Dark hour?
And yet also at the same time, even though navigation Persona users weren't a thing in 2, and I'm assuming also in 1, 2 did establish, at least as far as my awareness goes, 2 did establish that some Persona users have personas that are not oriented around combat, because some of the rumor mongers were, according to Balfu at least, pinged as being Persona users, but Balfu specifically says, yeah, some Persona users don't have personas that are combat-oriented. Instead, they have different specialties like that rumor monger, which I think was specifically for rumor monger Chunky. So. World building. In reverse, for me.
We'll explain eventually. We appear to have a lot of time on our hands after all. There's much we don't know. But for the time being, we are trapped here just like you.
He was in the sushi place, and yes, that was his name. Rumormonger Chunky. I assume it's a nickname. But that was a rumormonger. That was a real person in the game. A real NPC.
Trapped like us.
That makes it understandable why Persona 3 through 5 can't sense personas without being a nav. Yeah, they haven't been a Persona user long enough. They're not good at it yet. Because Baofu was definitely combat oriented, but he was like, he knew who we all were when we first entered, I think it's called Z/ was the name of the internet cafe that we met at. He knew we were the Persona users that he messaged immediately. But we didn't know he was a Persona user because, well, the 3 of them hadn't been Persona users for even 24 hours. Why do you get the feeling it was someone from Persona 1 originally? Probably.
Could there be a reason behind this gathering of Persona users?
I just love this tidbit of like, oh yeah, when people with personas all gather in a place, that means bad things happen. It's never a good sign.
He's a second year.
Zebi Taco!
He has the power of the wild card, which allows him
Atlus
to
makes
freely
a quick
summon
cat.
and wield multiple personas.
The wild card? It's just like my partner.
2 with the same power. This must be the reason for the favor.
I mean, yeah. There's no denying that the spin-off games exist to milk the popularity of the mainline games' popularity. That's why there are so many for 4. Holy fucking shit. Like, 5 definitely takes the case. Okay, 2x/. Okay, I couldn't tell because of the font. Way to self-insert. Sorry.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I won't lose.
Against what?
Let's keep
Against
this going and introduce
what?
ourselves, too.
There are more 4 spin-offs than there are mainline games. Yes. There's... Okay, so for Persona 3, there's 3 Fez, there's 3 Portable, and there's the 3-part movie special. Not to mention Trinity Soul, which uses characters from 3 in it. For 4, there's 4 Golden, 4 Arena, 4 Arena Ultimax, 4 Dancing All Night, and the animation. Were there 4? There might have been 4. I thought there were only 3. There are probably 4. Who knows? Yes, that was later on, though. And then there was the golden animation, which was a tag on. And then there's 5 Royal, 5 Dancing in Starlight, which was when 3 Dancing in Moonlight. Then there's Strikers, Q2, and yeah, there's the mobile game. That's definitely a spin-off of sorts.
Let's see. The 3rd years will start.
It's-
There are 2 others besides myself.
I mean, if it's popular and you know it's gonna make money, that's kind of like how they go. Or, yeah, P5X, Cross, or whatever. Pretty sure it's Persona 5X, but...
My name's Akihiko Sanada. I'm the captain of the boxing club.
And I am an idiot, but I am a lovable idiot.
I'm the only hottie we need around these parts.
You aren't hot. He did win the cross-dressing competition. And if Akihiko's outfit has anything to go by in the dancing game, I don't think he'd win that.
Akihiko-senpai, you should say a little more about yourself.
Oh, really? Well then, what I really like is protein.
Great.
I don't believe there is any here.
I'm Shinjiro Aragaki. I guess I'm a 3rd year, if you want to get technical. I'm taking time off school now, but I'm helping C's out for reasons. Nice to meet you.
I'm going to die in a month.
What kinds of reasons?
None of your business.
Did it seem like I wanted to share?
Oh.
Damn, he's cool.
Well then, I guess the 2nd years are up next.
See, don't be insensitive about
I'm Hikari
Shinjida.
Takeba.
You're one to talk.
I'm in the archery club.
You're one to fucking talk.
What else is there to say?
I'm the popular one.
Hey, stop it! What kind of idiot are you?
Oh no, you're definitely popular in this bear's book.
So you're supposed to be a bear.
Yep, I'm Teddy.
Stop.
And lo and behold, when I gracefully shed my cute bear skin, an elegant and lovely boy is born. This is what you call 2 bears with 1 stone.
Sure. Thanks.
Well, my turn next. I'm Junpei Iori, a peace-loving hero.
You don't live at UNES, do you? Or maybe some other department store?
Damn, Chie!
That's me, damn it.
I guess I'm next. I'm Fuka Yamagishi. I'm, different from everyone else. I have backup abilities, and, it's nice to meet you.
Backup? That's just like me. We have a lot to talk about.
Huh? Oh, yes, please. I am considered a second year at Gekkokan High School as well. I am Aigis. He is special to me. Being by his side is extremely important.
So are you two dating?
You're allowed to be open about that stuff in your group? Doesn't it make things awkward?
Isn't there something else about her we should be asking about first?
Yeah, like, oh, I don't know, the fact that she's a robot.
I believe I'm next. My name is Ken Amada.
Hello, Ken.
Unlike everyone else, I'm not a high school student. I'm a fifth
Spam
grader
Goblin
at Gekkokan
Ken!
Elementary.
Do it! Try to break KBB! It's a follower emote, you don't have to be subscribed, don't worry. Goblin Ken. Oh dang, KBB's slacking. She did it once and was like, nah. Goblin Ken.
Fifth grader? Wait, then you're 10 years old. No, I'm 11.
Practically the same thing, dude.
A year makes a lot of difference, right? Yeah.
Dog. His name is Dog. Look, I was not wrong. Look.
This is Koromaru-san. He seems to be very excited to introduce himself at last.
Koromaru-kun, come here.
Oh, he's so fluffy.
Hey, let me pet him.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean this dog's
A persona user, yeah. His owner passed away, so he lives with us now.
It's an entire extra year of trauma.
Oh, there. You're doing your best, huh, boy?
That's our whole team. Won't you tell us about yourselves now?
You all take a moment to introduce yourselves to them. Zen and Ray also tell them about how they had been here first, with no memories of the past.
It's nice to meet you all.
The goodest boy has arrived.
We should pool our information while we're at it.
Zen, no. I know you meant Koromaru.
For unclear reasons, both your team and ours are trapped here. Zen-kun and Rei-san, whom we met in the labyrinth, are also trapped, and they've lost their memories.
Yes, that's right.
Huh? Whoa. You think that might happen to us too if we can't find a way out? I mean, like, that'll happen. Right?
We can't rule it out, that's for sure. Looks like somebody stole these two's memories. Anyway, why don't we all go together? We're all after the same thing, right, partner?
I was just about to say that.
Sorry, my bad. But that just means we're all on the
it's
same
okay.
page, right?
No, you're good. That wasn't meant to like say you stole my thunder, dude. I was just like,
I have much to ask their group as well. It's all right with me. What say you?
Of course. So it's decided.
Dang, we've got new companions all of a sudden. Our group's twice as big now.
It's fun to have people with us who aren't high schoolers, like Ken-kun and Koro-chan.
wow, really? Cool, man. Only, right?
Aw, come on! You have me!
Only thing I wouldn't be sure about is the setting. Where would they go? The movie theater one for Q2 was kind of, it was kind of heavily forced. Did Mr. I Don't Care fist pump? Yes, he did.
Oh, you're here.
How cruel!
Are we really companions?
This makes me nervous.
Damn, Yukari, the focus is the Persona 4 cast. Why are you saying shit like that?
Are you all quite finished? I have been waiting, you know. All this time. Quite a while.
Is that how you guys' blue lady always is?
Blue lady?
Yeah, she tends to be pretty frosty. Ours is kinda dangerous. Dangerous? You'll find out.
There seemed to be no exit in this labyrinth, no?
Yes. Not a trace could be found of any.
Then I believe those doors in the Velvet Room are the exit after all.
You mean the doors with the 4 locks on them?
Indeed. Just as you were told earlier, one of them is about to come off at any moment.
Then, 3 more remain.
Zen-kun's recovered memories also suggested that there would be 3 more labyrinths. I believe we should assume there's some correlation and search for the next labyrinth.
3's quite a lot.
Only 3? Weak.
If journey ahead will be long, more assistance may be necessary. Perfect timing for my siblings to arrive. Everyone, please follow me to the Velvet
I am
Room.
shirking 2 of my 4 responsibilities. 2 of my 3 responsibilities. Sorry. Quick, brother, put this apron on. The lock has disappeared. Only 3 locks remain. The Velvet Room. You see Marie, who looks as though she was left behind here.
More of you? This is way too many.
Shut up. We're all friends now. Be friends.
Yet another type of girl.
Junpei, what the fuck?
These must be the 2 doors that you mentioned.
My guest and my sister's guest. 2 doors that connect to 2 different places. Is that what it means?
She's ignoring me. I hate her.
Theo, keep her company.
Of course. How do you do? My name is Theodore. Won't you tell me yours, my lady?
Marie, for now. Margaret gave me that name.
You shouldn't address me without any honorifics. I keep telling you this.
I can't wait for Elizabeth to be Elizabeth. There it is! You didn't even have to wait even like 30 seconds.
But you just call me plain old Marie.
Well then, Marie-san, why don't we have a nice chat and...
I want a shaved ice, the red stuff. Go buy me one, Theo.
What?
Go and get her some later, Theo.
Very well.
Now then, allow me to move on to the main subject. I will see that you have access to the triangle spread. Fusions which use 3 personas.
Already getting walked on. Yeah.
This will allow you to fuse even more powerful personas. I will continue to be the one to perform these fusions. Theo,
Yes, sister?
I leave the handling of equipment and sundries in your care. Make sure that you assist everyone well.
I understand. Well then, everyone. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
The ultimate question. Which version of Theo's shop do you prefer? The one where he has to wear the popcorn costume, or the one where he just wears the heart apron?
And Elizabeth, I ask that you
And do
treat
you like
everyone's
movie
fatigue at the
theater
nurse's
Elizabeth or
office.
nurse Elizabeth? Corn.
Understood.
Popcorn is better. It's definitely more ridiculous.
There's been something bothering me.
Both
about
are pretty
Atlus coming to
degrading.
this world.
For Theo.
It's all right with you. I wish to conduct certain research from this nurse's office.
Movie Theater Liz is a ripoff. This is true. We did get confirmation from Jumpy that Movie Theater Liz's outfit is a direct, like, one-to-one from another thing early in the Persona series, right? Feta, what the fuck? Yeah, PSP Extra Mode. Both wearing the outfits and forcing Theo to wear the outfits. Yeah. In Innocent Sin in Extra Mode on PSP, a character, I do not know their name, Jumpy knows, wears the exact same outfit. 3D glasses and all.
Research? Well, do as you wish.
Yes, Movie Theater Dress Liz does look good, but she wasn't the first one.
Excellent. As part of this research, I will make requests of you all.
Some people didn't like Nurse Liz. I remember when we did Q1 before, some people weren't very like, oh, she doesn't look very good in pink.
Of course, I will
It's a
prepare
cute outfit.
reward commensurate with your efforts. So please, tackle them with gusto.
But I do think in terms of like color theory. Yeah, there it is. Blue's more her color, not gonna lie. Yeah, the pink is very bright light pink with whites.
This is just part of your hobby.
So,
She truly is going to do whatever she wishes.
of course, this is Elizabeth we're talking about.
Well then, I will await you in the nurse's office. I have some business to attend to, so I will go on ahead.
One moment. Elizabeth, I have a long list of things to discuss with you.
Such as what?
Chiefly about you and your guest. After this, you are going to... No, it can wait for later. I need to learn more about this world now.
Just leaves.
Very well then. Perhaps another time.
Oh yeah, and also the end of Arena Ultimax had that whole thing where Elizabeth gets or not at the end of Ultimax, at the end of Arena, in Elizabeth's story, she's given the wild card, and we still don't know what the fuck Atlus plans to do about that. So far, only Dancing in Starlight and Moonlight are non-canon. Q was originally not, but then they went back on it. But it's not like it matters, because they forget. But I guess since it's canon, that just means that the events did take place. It doesn't change the lore. But yeah, in Arena, she's given the wild card. So she's going on a journey, and we have no idea what she's going to do with that.
Should we go to the nurse's office? If there's gonna be rewards, we might as well hear what she has to say.
Good idea.
I'll go with you. Something about this makes me uneasy.
Wow, wasted no time at all. The nurse's office. The interior has changed quite a bit.
Welcome to Elizabeth's room.
She's gonna get coins.
Would you like medicine? A shot? Or perhaps...
What are you playing at?
I borrowed that line from a book I found on your shelf.
Don't be absurd.
I took into consideration the 7 horrors bandied about at this school and set up a request notebook. As they say, if you write your wish in the logbook at the nurse's office, it'll come true. I've already written one down, so now it's your turn to grant it.
That's not how these 7 horrors work, though.
The rewards I have prepared are quite fine. Why not take on requests and earn an extra boost in your efforts? But please be warned, some of these requests will have a deadline attached to them.
You are now able to accept requests at the nurse's office. Hell yeah.
But we have to go through 3 more labyrinths, right? Do we even have time to take these requests?
Of course we do, Chie.
I think we should make time for that very reason. Nothing good will come of rushing things. You're right.
Oh, me! There might be stuff we could use in this school, so I want to look around! Or something!
You just want to fool around in the culture festival.
Well, of course I do! I'm here at a carnival with these beautiful ladies, after all. You know what they say. A gentleman never refuses an offer from a lady.
Don't think you can justify it with that garbage.
Well, why not?
Whoa, you too, Naoto?
If the journey ahead is long, then Yukiko-senpai is right. Taking breathers will be important. The students here mean us no harm, so we may as well enjoy the culture festival outside the labyrinths.
I guess you're right. We've got tons of people now, so let's go enjoy it.
Might as well make the most of it. You know, our culture festival got canned. Time for a rematch.
Can we really? Ooh. Then I want to have some takoyaki! They were sold out at the real Yasogami High one, and I didn't get any! Man, what a lucky break!
Honestly, now is not the time for such things.
If that's the case, then I challenge you to a match, Shinji.
Hell no, moron.
Takoyaki. I, Elizabeth, will join you.
Remember when I didn't have any? Yes. And then I got some. A scene that we saw both times. Also Catherine reference.
Right on target.
Firing! Targets annihilated.
I guess.
Take that, as they say.
Oh!
What'd you get?
Strawberry, mint, chocolate, banana, potato, milk, melon, seaweed, red bean, and smelt! Smelt? Bittersweet! What flavor's yours, Rise-chan?
Doesn't the cold food hurt your internal organs?
Huh?
I won't lose!
The fish is not great looking.
Hey, get me cinnamon, raspberry, and jelly.
I want 10 chocolates!
Will you guys show some restraint?
Kanji, will you say
Oh, so fluffy.
Like this, and...
Hey, I got him!
Huh? I got 2 too.
Oh, not bad.
I'm sorry.
He was never heard from again. Oh. Alright, 76, 66, 63, 76, 63, 76, 62, 74, 75, 65, 65, 66, 66, 75, 66, 66. So yeah, you can tell who I used and who I did not. You feel a murder incident. Holy fucking shit, 500 HP! Why? How? What did I do to you? What did I do? There's no fucking way. No, look at how much SP and HP people have. I gave him something. I had to. There's no fucking way. He has 200 SP. I don't think a single other person in the entire group has that much. Okay, well, Zen and Rei have more, but Shinji. Yep, Shinji is still busted. Yep. But no matter what, it's gonna hurt. I don't know who to build a team around. I need a stab person. But if Yosuke is gonna be our speedy healer, I really don't want to have 2 people weak to lightning. Okay, she knows Mediarahan. I guess is a stab. Stab equates to pierce. So, Mitsuru because it's a rapier, Yukari because it's a bow, Ken because it's a spear, Naoto because it's a gun. I guess is bash though. Probably because grenade. But yeah, I need a stab person because for some reason I guess is not stab. Sleep on it? Yeah, probably. It's almost 10 p.m. Ugh. Man, I so badly want to do it again. I so badly do. It's so unfortunate, but I don't think I can. I need to bring somebody who's not level 70. What if for now we do Ken and then Chie? Or Kanji. Kanji did so much damage. That's 2 lightning people. Oh yeah, another reason to not bring Aigis. Also weak to lightning. Or not bring Yukari. That's 3 people weak to lightning. And I need Aigis to be trained up for, Shura Tensei. Naoto's probably gonna wind up in the party again inevitably anyway, because Impure Reach is stupidly overpowered. So in the later dungeons, she's going to be the one, because she moves fast, and she kills everything. But this is probably what we'll do first start. We'll have Fuka be Lab Nav. Wait. Battle Nav is Rise. There we go. I gotta mess with their gear later. But we'll probably stop here. It's a good time. As ever. I can't do quick maths, but I think... Yeah, I guess is Pierce in Persona 3. I think it's because there wouldn't be enough Bash characters if somebody else wasn't also Bash, but I did question that when I first saw. But yeah. Say goodbye to YouTube, everyone. Five hours, 26 minutes. It's a different subgenre, and you have to balance it around a much bigger canvas. Yeah. So they changed a bunch of stuff in Q2. Because I think the weapon triangle is not a thing. Instead, it was class types, which was defense, attack, magic, and support. Which I liked, other than Akechi sucking because of it. Poor guy. All of the moves that he learned with Robin Hood were atrocious. Meanwhile, Shinjiro was like, hello. I am here to kill things. Which he's probably gonna wind up doing in Q1 for me, too. Yes. Goodbye, YouTube. Right as my bitrate starts to shatter into 1,000,000 pieces, too, which is just perfect.